Alright, well, hello everybody and welcome to Sunless Skies Permadeath, one captain only, attempt number 5, a game I've never beaten before. A long-standing series. Now, in Sunless Skies, I wrote down a little description here. You explore the seven skies as the captain of your crew, flying aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. This game is extraordinary. It's really fun. And while it's easy enough to merchant from place to place and make some money, it's very difficult to make it through the entire game and beat it without dying. But that's going to be my goal. I'm going to try to beat this game without dying. Extremely difficult, and it's probably going to take more attempts than 5. But in this attempt, we're going to find that out. Anyway, let's hop in, create our character, and get started. Alright, new game. Legacy campaign. So there's no Iron Man mode technically. Basically, legacy campaign means that you get to choose a new captain if you die. We're not going to do that. If we die, the whole playthrough's over. There's no hard difficulty. It basically, these settings, when you change them, it just serves to make the game easier rather than harder. Yeah, let's, so we'll leave all that stuff vanilla. So legacy campaign, regular, right? It has like thrifty, fuel and supplies last longer, making it easier to survive. Provident is they last much longer. Standard is the regular rate of consumption. Log of Her Majesty's locomotive, the Orphean, March 14th, 1905. Our expedition to the domains of the dead has been eventful. The ship is damaged and in need of repairs and supplies. We are returning in haste to the Reach, where I hope to make port at New Winchester. May God be with us, for 1,000 deaths wait in the sky. Final entry of Captain Amelia Charity Whitlock, written shortly before her death. Good morning, Claire. You've seen this game before. You were around during our last series of it, I think. All right, so let's go. I have returned to the Reach, an untamed sunless span of the heavens, London's new frontier, a celestial garden run wild. Your journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. Your locomotive badly damaged, and Captain Whitlock badly wounded. As first officer, the crew look to you. The nearest station is New Winchester. Can you get them there safely? Alright, we got some supplies here. I got fuel. I found a barrel of fuel among the detritus and debris. Leap across to the wreck. Yeah, we found a wreck of another locomotive. We're gonna search it. I can either try to pry open the door, or I can try to go seek out a window on the far side. I'll try to seek out a window on the far side. We succeeded. 75% chance. Let's conduct a thorough search. I gained 4 supplies and 15 hull. Nice. We found a mounted gun and a scout. This is risky. 50-50. Nice! We succeeded. Okay, we got 2 fuel. Good morning, Nameless King. Oh, don't worry about it, Claire. This was, you know, we were playing this right around the time in March when my channel started to get a lot less viewership. Yeah, it was right around that time. All right. Captain Whitlock lies in bed, with black marks covering her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of smoke pour from her lungs. Let's approach the bedside and talk to the captain. Her mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hand grips your arm, her skin as hot as a kettle. I've made arrangements, the Orphean will be yours. Her voice is just a rasp of burned meat breath. But promise me, she says. Promise me one last service. I'm gonna promise her that I will obey her last command. Whatever it is, I will see it done. It's all in my will. Be a better captain than I was. The effort exhausts her. She sinks back into the scorched pillows and a twisting, frantic fever. All right, I take my leave. I have an engine to command. We got a pirate. Basically, there's several different types of weapons. Enemies have their own weapons and attack styles too. You can dodge left and right with Q and E to travel laterally and try to avoid enemy fire. There's no reticle. You have to rely on which direction your ship is facing in order to try and shoot accurately. All right, we destroyed the Marauder. Let's loot it. Raid the remains. 44 bucks. We got 44 bucks. We have to make port in New Winchester, which is up here. Exactly, it was right around the surgery. We got another Marauder here. Nice. If we get close enough, they'll start firing at us. We're playing the range game right now. Raid the remains. Another 40 bucks. Okay, we've made port in New Winchester. All right. The doctor has just appeared at my shoulder. His face is solemn. So the captain is dead then. Okay. I have to select my build. Do I want to start with high hearts or high mirrors? Let's go with high hearts. What are the affiliates again? Hang on, let me just check. I think I want Academy, so... Affiliations. Academy, Establishment, Bohemia. Okay, so I need affiliation Academ 2. All right. And let me take a look at this document I made of stuff we're gonna want. It's a guide to help me get through. We're gonna want 25 iron hearts and mirrors for early game equipment. So I know exactly what I'm choosing. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. This game is the sequel to the critically acclaimed indie game Sunless Sea. And you were a sailor in the undersea in that game, but ever since then a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. So now, you're a captain of a new sky instead of a sea. You'll begin with high iron, the skill of confronting and overcoming. And then we'll get the hearts upgrade here. And I'm gonna just make it so that my ambition is wealth. Yeah, that way the win condition for beating the game is just accruing a shitload of money and getting rich. So, this is my character. Hair 3, outfit 2. Okay. So we're gonna be Captain Lovecraft as tribute to the eldritch kind of themes of the game. It's a very steampunk eldritch game. Okay, I think that'll do. All right. 3 weeks have passed since we first made port in New Winchester, and we're now going over my captain's will and estate. She left me her ship and a black box. This was her final request to me. I have to deliver this black box to London, as requested. Or I could sell it to the black market and be done with it. But we're gonna honor her request and try to finish it the right way. Let's recruit this guy. Your ship has a lot of upgrades that you can get. One of the upgrades is actually your officers. You can have like several different people that you can equip to the ship to increase your stats. This guy will increase my iron by 6, my hearts by 2, and my affiliation with the establishment by 1. We just have to hire him on. Okay? We have an opportunity. This guy wants passage to Port Prosper. We can take him at the right time. Until then, he's in our charge and we're responsible for him. I'm gonna hire on some crew. All right, we have maximum crew capacity for our ship. We have a couple of prospects here. New prospects will be available in 30 days. These are all the ships you can buy, at least here. There's other ships you can buy at other locations. There's also other stores for other equipment that you can buy for your ship at other places. Wolvesy Station. Let's explore the city. We're going to visit a pub called the Promise of Days, and we're going to introduce ourselves to the seasoned captains. They basically tell you how to make fortune through trade, how to get bargains and prospects. So the bargains and prospects are what we just got. There was these seeds for Magdalene's and crockery for Port Avon. If we can acquire those items and deliver them, we'll get a significant increase to the amount of market value, right? Port Avon is to the east of New Winchester, and Magdalene's is south-southwest of New Winchester. We can get the seeds for Magdalene's at Port Avon to the east. Okay, so we have to go to the east first. All right, we're good. Best to be getting on. So we can pretty much get going. Yeah, let's undock and let's start exploring the 7 skies. We'll go to the east first. Hello, Susanna Banana. Welcome, sweetie. Last day before your 3-day weekend, we get to have chicken wings and buttery noodles tonight. So you just get through your shift with your chin up and we'll have a wonderful evening tonight. I'm gonna try to get us a special powerful gun while we're traveling. Those marauders that we've defeated 2 of already, you can get a special gun from them. This one, that's okay, that's not a marauder. Still gonna beat this pirate, though. You have to manage your heat while you're fighting with other ships. You use heat to fire, but you also use heat for lateral dodges like that. Oh shit. I overheated. Luckily, he missed his firing. Woo! Okay, we beat it. And I leveled up. We're gonna search the hold. We found a solid crate, stamped and carefully sealed, containing a pack of munitions. All right. We leveled up, so we get to spend some points here. 5 hearts, 3 mirrors, and 4 otherworldly artifacts. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Beautiful. We got some stat boosts going. It's going good, Susanna. It's going good. I got my hot coffee. Got a wonderful game to play. Having fun. Yeah, you can level up your character and kind of build their story. And you build their story to sort of like create, you know, you get skill points through that. You get increases to your main stats here, like hearts and strength and veils and mirrors. All right, so how do I send out a scout that? What's the control for that? Explore G? Engage scout is F. Okay. So we're gonna send out a scout and it's gonna tell us if it finds anything. It found something to the south, but we know Port Avon lies to the east, somewhere. We'll have to try to find it, but we'll go explore this to the south first, whatever it is. These skies are glacial, close to the mother of mountains. The sky grows cold. Your crew don coats and gloves. I can't search that. Yeah, you need a special device in order to search those ruins, so we're moving on. Don't worry, Susie. Yeah, I took him out of the freezer once I woke up. Oh, Susie, I already told you. I bought the ramen noodles. Yeah, I told you in Discord anyway. There's a sea monster over there. Can we kill that? Can we catch up to it? Holy shit. I dodged it. He's pissed. We got it. Okay. I was able to get some money from the gems on its carapace. Don't worry about it, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I hope that your shift is smooth today. Nice and smooth. Wow, we actually got one of the things of crockery that we need for Port Avon. We need 5, but... Our guest aboard the ship wants to repair our clock. Let's compliment her skills. Alright. The storytelling in this game is awesome. Really awesome. There's constantly new lore being thrown at you, you know? It's a great narrative-driven survival explorer game. There's a port down there. Let's go check that out. Making port in a new town presents new opportunities. Oh, and I'd like to do something before we continue here. I am going to give out my free memberships for June because I don't think I've done that yet. I may as well, right? I may as well. So give me 1 second here. Super loud. Okay. Membership gifting. Send 5 now. All right, let's see who gets them. And I can send 5 more. All right, I recognize a couple of the names. Now, is that text going to disappear from the screen? I'm going to remove these messages. And then I'll be able to refresh the cache and get those messages off the screen. They don't tend to fade out the same way that the other ones do, so... yeah, we just remove these notifications and we're good. And then in a couple days, I can give out 10 more memberships. There we go. And then chat. Refresh cache. Done. She loves The Rookie. Yeah, man, it's my favorite show right now. Hell yeah, both of ours. Anyway, it's been good to see you, Zuzi. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? We'll have a wonderful dinner and a good night tonight. We made it somewhere. What is this place? Carillion. Port Carillion. This is a place where people go to treat the sins of their souls. Travel around Carillion. Try to explore. I'm not allowed in yet. I have to undergo some sort of a rite. Let's write a port report, though. We can return that to New Winchester for cash. Let's go speak to the lady who can give me the right to enter. Ask her about Carillion. Okay, I've met with her. We're now an initiate. Listen to a proposal and gain access to the terraces of Carillion. All right, fair enough. Approach the spineless curate. I think she wants me to talk to this guy and kind of... Curate needs freeing. Leave him to his penance. Approach... Wait, no, not here. Let's try to enter the Bell Garden. I think we have to talk to some guy in one of these places. I have been turned away for impurity at the Bell Garden. Checkerboard Garden. We're basically getting more tasks for this port. Yeah, we're getting other things that we can do here. Okay. Explore the undergrowth as you go. All right, let's get out of here. I think we're all good. So she gave us some sort of a task, and we can check it here. Initiative Carillion. The curate in the Gaslight Terrace needs freeing. Okay. Yeah, we can do that later. You have to pass various skill checks in order to get that done, and we don't have high enough skills to do it. So we're good for now. Like, what would we need? Let's look at what we'd need to do it. Gaslight Terrace. So in order to help this guy, we need higher mirrors. We have a 22% chance of success, and I think every time we fail, we get a little bit of terror. So that could be a snowballing problem if we try to force it. Anyway, there's cheap verdant seeds here. That's actually pretty good. That means we don't necessarily need to go all the way to Port Avon. We can, if we wish, head back to New Winchester. And then set sail for Magdalene's now that we have the... Well, the sacks of verdant seeds. They'll pay top dollar for them. We paid 25 each, they're gonna pay 75 each. I'll try to go north so that we can explore new territory on the way back to New Winchester. The engine's headlights glow like a ghost upon the icy mists. We need to be very careful with the heat management here. That ship hits really hard. If he shoots us with his cannon, we'll take a shitload of damage. Nice, we got it. All right, let's see what our prize is. Board the defeated Marauder. The crew of the Marauder lie dead in the corridor, killed not by your guns, but by knives and small arms fire. So one of the crew went mad and killed everybody. All right, let's bring the poor fellow on board. I believe we can take him to Magdalene's, where we're already going anyway, to treat him. And we may get some sort of reward out of our kindness. Let's search this clasped jewelry box. We got 25 bucks. Okay, let's send out a scout bat and take a look around. It costs a little bit of your supplies every time you do it, but it's worth it. I don't think I can loot that. It's probably the ruin that we saw before. There's a swarm of eels here, but without butchering equipment, I can't take them. So where do we go from here, eh? I have two options. I can either go northeast or northwest, but I'd imagine if I want to get to Port Prosper, northeast is the way to go from here. I'm going to send out one more scout bat. There's a port up there. Maybe that's Port Prosper right there. Let's try to loop around and get there, while also exploring this section of the sky. But not all paths loop around. Sometimes you might end up in a dead end. And if you do, when you have low supplies and fuel, you could end up screwing yourself into death, losing your captain and your crew, which we can't have happen even once. We have 3 more barrels of fuel and 2 more crates of supplies. Here we go. We found Port Prosper. Not bad. Maybe I can make a little more money here. I see the port to the west. There's a sea monster over there. Let's try to kill it. Dodged. Nailed it. All right. We're gonna gain more money. Right now, it's all about the money. Every port report that we file with New Winchester is going to net us $100, so we got to keep on getting port reports all over. Let's write a port report for Port Avon. We have 2 now. That's $200. I can't do much here right now. We met a man in Port Avon who told us about a rare vintage of wine called the Hesperidian Cider. We would need to find it and purchase it from an unusual shop in London, but that's in a whole other region. We'll put it on the back burner for now. Watch a cricket match. All right. Intercede in a mushroomy matter. This mushroom is getting drunk and not paying off his tab. So if I pay off his tab, I'll earn him as a mascot. I think I'll do that. Yeah, now he's down here giving us +2 iron and +1 mirrors. Let's head upstairs into the hunting lodge and request membership of the club. They're going to give us 3 tasks that we have to do. I have to bring a Cantankery trophy, a Chorister trophy, and a Scribe Spinster trophy. 3 sea monsters that we have to hunt. This person is requesting passage aboard our locomotive. They want to go to Hybris. That's going to be hard to get there, but they understand it might take us a while, so they're settling along for the ride. Recruit a repentant devil. A signaler who will increase your iron by 2 and veils by 6. Nice. Good stat boosts right there. All right. I can sell them one of the crockery that we found, making $110. Okay. And there's a bargain available right here. I'm gonna buy that. We can buy those and triple the money when we get back to New Winchester. Totally fucking worth it. You gotta check. You gotta go to shops and go to Bazaar to check these deals. 100%. Anyway, I think that's pretty much all we can do here. It's time to head back to New Winchester. I think it's going to be a short sail. We'll get there. I'll perform one scouting operation between here and there and see what we can come up with. The scout didn't find anything. Ask him about the recently departed. The repentant devil killed someone aboard the locomotive. He was a stowaway. He's been stalking me for more than a month. I thought I lost him when I came aboard, then he turned up in my quarters. Okay, fair enough. All right. We leveled up again, so we're gonna select some points here. I'm going to take the hearts and mirrors. Okay, and For the early game, I just need 25 hearts, mirrors, and iron, which we're already working our way toward that. We already have the hearts, we already have the iron, we just need to get the mirrors. It's for equipment. Those are stat requirements for various equipment in the game. Some things even require like 65 in any given stat, so... Every location we discover gives us more experience toward, you know, every location we discover and every enemy we defeat, whether it's like a pirate or a sea monster, gives us experience. You get enough experience, you get a level up. You spend that level up on more stat boosts for your character to use better equipment. There's other little bonuses hidden in the level ups as well. New looting opportunities and shit like that, bartering opportunities, but mostly it's the progression of ship equipment. All right. It looks like we can get a bank vault. Yeah, we have a bank account now, so we can deposit items at will. Let's turn in... we can sell some shit here. At the Victoria Market. There we go. We now have a new first officer giving us +6 mirrors and 2 hearts. That's huge. That's huge, because we need 25 mirrors for various equipment. Anyway, we don't have any damage on our ship, so we don't have to spend any money trying to repair it. We will want to buy new equipment, but not now. Right now, we're turtling up trying to get ahead. All right, we have a good amount of fuel and supplies for the expedition over to Magdalene's. We're gonna make port there. Apparently it's southwest of New Winchester, so that's where we're gonna go. And we're gonna get a hefty sum of cash once we get there. We got an enemy ship. We have 2 enemy ships here. And they're both pissed. But I might be able to beat them with the range game if I stay far enough away. Holy shit. Alright, we took out 1. Ah! We've sustained a hit. Let's seize the cargo. I now have a barrel of gems. Nice, we can sell that. right, we've won the skirmish. Seize the cargo again. Another barrel of gems, that's glorious. Alright. I'm gonna send out a scout bat, and we're gonna try to locate Magdalene's now. There's something down here, but it's not a port. Let's go check it out. Well, there's debris and an enemy that we can fight. I got some freebie hits on him before he could respond. Nice. 4 direct hits. Nice, I got more crockery. That's 110 bucks right there. Seize the cargo. A bronze wood. We're making a lot of money with these ballsy fights that we're doing. I like it. We've sustained a little bit of hull damage, but not enough to worry about yet. There's a marauder over here. Let's take it out. Got it. I'm gonna loot the hold. Alright, we got a crate of ammo. That's more money. Happy about it. Anyway, let's send out a scout. We need to locate Magdalene's quick. I'm gonna head west. There's something down there. What is that? I'll check it out, then we'll continue looking for Magdalene's. Apparently it's somewhere to the southwest of New Winchester. There's a shipwreck here. Searching it is usually not without risk, but we'll see what we can do. I could safely strip it for repairs. Nice. Yeah, we've restored our hull up to full again. Oh shit. And here's the pirates who sunk them. We got 4 freebie hits before he could orient his own offensive. Not bad. Nice. All right. I'm gonna insert my next barrel of fuel so I have an open hold slot. We might want it when we search this. Seek unusual items or raid the safe. I'm gonna do the seek unusual items here. I now have 1 salon stewed gossip. Alright, let's continue our search for Magdalene's. We really don't have that much fuel. We may have to return to New Winchester empty-handed if we can't locate Magdalene's soon enough. But I'm not gonna paint the devil on the wall yet. We may find it. Could be anywhere around here. I'm gonna go slightly northwest. It's southwest of New Winchester, but it might be northwest of our current location. These skies are perilous. We're down to our last 2 barrels of fuel and our last 2 crates of supplies. Let's stop here by the lighthouse and send out our scout bat. It found something. It's not a port, but there's something over there. What is it? Oh, it's the memorial to the unknown rat. This gives us a terror mitigation. My crew members, like, remove their hats out of respect for all of these sentient rats that would get sent into engines to, like, fix damage and shit. Alright, Magdalene's could be down here. It could also be up here. I don't know for sure where it is. But we're gonna go north. And if we don't find it here, I'll circle back to New Winchester and we can unload some stuff that we found, fuel up, supply up, head back out into the wilderness. It's the safer play. Last thing you want is for your crew to start cannibalizing each other because you ran out of supplies. There's something over there to the west. What is that? There's a massive wall here, so I don't know if I can get over there. Some locations are twisting, winding paths that cause you to go very far out of your way, so whatever that is, I might not be able to loot it right now. I'm gonna head toward this lighthouse. It's a new discoverable location, and we have to uncover more of the fog of war around here. Let's send out one more scout bat and see what we find. All right, we found nothing. So you know what? Magdalene's probably down here, but that's fine. We're gonna uncover the fog of war on the way back to New Winchester. We got a lot of stuff to sell thanks to our brave combat efforts. Many high-value items. I'm down to the last dregs of my supplies, the unlabeled tins, the wormy biscuits. Okay. Send out one more scout, see if there's any loot around here to be found. Nothing. There's a lighthouse over here. Long Knuckle Pass. All right, New Winchester is directly ahead. What is that, a destroyed ship? That looks kind of weird. What is that? My instincts tell me it must be a glitch or something, but I definitely can't keep up with that ship. It's very fast. Yeah, we gotta get back to New Winchester before our supplies run out. Let's go. Wispy condensation trails cross the sky, the ghosts of passing trains. Okay, we've made port. We're gonna sell the bronze wood, the crate of munitions, and the gems that we got. The crockery we'll save until we can sell it at the place where it sells for the most, which is Port Avon. So we're gonna bank it for now. I'll buy 4 supplies and 3 fuel, and we're now cleared for more exploration and looting. How much money am I sitting on? 302? So most likely Magdalene's is going to be down around here. Or there. I'm going to cut through this fog of war and then loop around down here, and we'll keep looking for it. We don't have that much terror right now, I'm happy to say. It's at a manageable low. I've uncovered the fog of war here. We know there's a direct through line right there. No cliffs in the way. Let's go south here. Marauders prowl these dim groves in defiance of nearby New Winchester. We've docked on an island. Join the celebration. Let's speak to the matriarch of this island. She gave us a vision of the heavens. It's basically like a valuable story, a currency that you can exchange for other things. I got big plans. I have like an entire map of the upgrades I want, the stats I need, and the ships I'm gonna get. Wait, there's an enemy up there. Let's take him out. I need to monitor carefully my heat generation. If that gets too high, we become sitting ducks. Completely vulnerable to return fire. All right, let's loot the hold. An intriguingly bulging sack containing 23 bucks. Right on. I'd imagine this is gonna require specialized equipment, right? What is it? No, that's a shipwreck. We need to loot that, see what we get. Nice, I passed on a 46% chance. I gained 2 supplies? Wow. Oh shit, okay. We got 2 enemies to deal with right now. One of them's equipped with a shotgun, the other one a long-range cannon. But they might fight each other, which would be good for us. All right, we took out one of the enemies. Let's loot it. Can't believe I passed a 38% chance there. I got a sky story and 40 bucks. Dodge. Nice. Okay, we beat both. Recover its weaponry? Can I really get this gun right now? It's a good gun. It's 100 bucks if you sell it, but it's also powerful. It's basically double the damage and also double the heat of the gun that we currently have. which means I would generate 50 heat every time I fire it, but do twice as much damage. It's tricky. This gun that I have right now is better for if I miss, right? So we're gonna explore the captain's cabin and just seek unusual items. I got 2 salon stewed gossip. We need that in order for the citizens of Port Prosper to welcome us where they live, you know? Basically, we exchange them gossip for time to spend in their community. We give them news of the outside world, and they welcome us with open arms. Where the hell is Magdalene's? Hang on. It is southwest, right? Southwest. So primarily south, a little bit southwest. I think that's what that means. We'll find it. Let's send out a scouting operation and see if we can uncover the location of the port. Yes, we found it. Right on. We're going to be able to unload these sacks of verdant seeds when we get there. And we'll be able to drop off that sky-maddened captain that we rescued from the ship. The one who murdered his entire crew. We turn him in for treatment, they deal with his madness and fix him right up. And we might get a reward for it. I'm gonna do a scouting operation before we make port. There's something down there. I don't know what it is, but we'll go check it out before we make port. Might be a lucrative opportunity. There's a peacock wind here, which raises our terror faster, but also replenishes our food stores. But our ships have to strain against the wind. I'm glad we came to check this out, because it's actually a wreck that I'm able to search. And we got a slight replenishment on our supplies, too. We have a 32% chance of success here. We failed. One of our crew members is gone forever. Oh my god. As you clamber through the hole, your lamps reveal uncanny marks around it. Were they caused by ricocheting shrapnel or by vast teeth? Your boarding party's search is surprisingly hurried. Unsurprisingly quick. They retrieve only handfuls of valuables before the hull's groans encourage them to return to your vessel. Not all of them make it. The wreck bubbles with a shriek that might have issued from the throat of hell and spins apart. So we lost a crew member, gained 15 terror, but we also got 50 bucks. It's a cruel sky. Yeah, we lost a crew member. It is what it is, right? Anyway, we can ride these tailwinds to go faster, and we're replenishing our supplies at the exact same time, so... At Magdalene's, I can treat my terror very easily. It's the best place in the Reach, this entire region, to reduce your terror. Your terror gets too high, your crew will start going mad. So, to start, let's sell these sacks of seeds and complete the prospect. And I can actually buy cheap, marked down barrels of gems. Nice, and then we can sell them at New Winchester to turn a profit. Now let's interact with this place and see what we can do. I'm gonna deliver the sky-maddened captain first. I gained a vision of the heavens, my terror has fallen, and I got 100 experience. I'm gonna write a port report for Magdalene's. Yeah, you can treat terror and nightmares here. Basically, if your terror reaches 100, you can gain a nightmare to bring it back down, but the nightmare comes with a whole bunch of debuffs while you travel, potentially lethal ones. Meeting with the amenable host. So this guy runs the place, where they treat trauma on people. Listen to his request. His voice is soft and sibilant, like butter melting in candlelight. A guest has become too attached to a particular attendant. He always requests that the same attendant appear in the exact same guise. He reiterates the aim of Magdalene's. It's a place of healing and respite. It was not meant to feed obsession or self-indulgent self-loathing. This guest brings sickness. I would have him purged. I have a dossier on the guest if you're interested in helping. All right. So let's go talk to this guy and tell him he's not welcome. Deal with the lachrymose guest. Approach this directly. Disguises have caused him enough trouble. All right, cool. We got $100 for helping this guy out. Let's speak with the amenable host. He has another request for us, since we did so good on the first one. He wants me to go to Lustrum, New Winchester, and Port Prosper. Alright, fair enough. He wants to discover his old identity. He lost his memory, so he wants us to help him remember who he was. It's possible to give him the wrong information, but it counts as a completed quest, even if... Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. I can buy more supplies and fuel here at Magdalene's, so as long as we stick close to Magdalene's, I can mitigate terror, gain supplies, and gain fuel. Let's send out a scouting operation and see what we locate in the area. There's something down there. Let's go uncover the fog of war and check it out. It could be a lucrative opportunity. I have 3 more hold capacity for holding more stuff. 3 more cargo. Bastard, this thing is fast. I don't know if I can catch it because of how fast it's going. Oh, okay, it slowed down. It charges at you like a mad bull. Ow! Okay, we took it out, but not without taking a licking on our hull. You get a lot of money from these, and we do need money. I could get otherworldly artifacts from it, but you know what? We'll get the money. Yeah, that's $75. That's pretty substantial. We're doing a good job of accumulating wealth. And we need that wealth to upgrade our ship and improve our survivability out here. Not all enemies are this basic. We're gonna need a stronger locomotive to survive the 7 skies up here. I can't get over there from here. Okay, took it out. We collected the Cantankerous trophy for the hunting club back at Port Avon. That's one of the 3 things that we need. If I had a mining drill, I could get ores from that deposit right there. A mining drill is going to be one of the first things that we unlock, really. This place looks dangerous. I can't go up there because that's a monument of terror. It's going to make us horrified, but there might also be really good looting opportunities around that monument, so... And we are right by Magdalene's. Yo, there's 2 supply bundles here. We got supplies. And another piece of crockery. Very nice. That's another $110. All right. We're just gonna gain money from it. $11. Yeah, we'll try to check this place out. I don't know. We'll take a look around. I definitely... Oh god, I have to get away from that monument of terror, though. This is a place where miners dug too deep, and then a whole bunch of those Cantankerous monsters poured out of it, permanently changing the skies in the Reach forever. Magdalene's is the... Oh. 46% chance. Failure. I gained 2 terror. Well, that's not so bad. Alright. I've uncovered the fog of war around the Terror Monument. We're gonna go back to Magdalene's and prepare to set sail for New Winchester. Get back there. And I think I'll be able to buy my first upgrades for the locomotive. Ow. We beat it, but he damaged us quite a bit. All right, we're gonna gain money again. 75 last time, 57 this time. Our hull is looking pretty nasty. There are creatures who could potentially like one-shot us, but we're nowhere near where those creatures reside. So we're just gonna play it safe. We're gonna get back home, get back to Port Winchester and repair the locomotive. We may also have opportunities to lightly repair our hull while we're out and about. I hear something out there. There's a battle happening nearby. What is that? Is it up here? I don't think so. Oh, okay. We have a very dangerous opportunity here. That is a London ship, very dangerous. But right now, it's fighting something else, which means I can try to team up with that pirate to bring it down. And we can get some good loot out of it. As long as I don't hit them, it's us against the big guy. Oh shit, go. This thing is a run ender for sure in the early game when your ship isn't that strong. We're doing a good job of weakening it and priming it for execution, but anything can go wrong, especially if I accidentally overheat our locomotive. We'll be a sitting duck and he'll just eradicate us. It's a good thing he's shooting at them and not us right now. Nice! Oh, buddy. Okay. Raid the hold or may gain an unlicensed... I'll raid the hold. Yeah, triple locked case. What's within? We got a moment of inspiration. That's an extremely rare item and worth a lot of money at the right place. All right. I have two ships that I have to try to maneuver and dodge here. That can be risky. But if we win, we stand to gain some hull repairs from the victory. I'm going to try to play the distance game and stay far enough away from them. All right, one of them is down. As long as we try to outrange them, we can win. We just gotta be careful. One more shot should do it. Okay, we got it. I can get some free hull repairs here, so I'm gonna do that. That was massive. Yeah, that was good. 10 hull. And then let's search the hold of this one. I got a special specimen in a jar. It doesn't take up any hold space. It's basically one of those things like a vision of the heavens where it's like a currency for scientists and stuff. Our veils is pretty low. I could do with having it higher, so maybe I'll get veils and mirrors for this one. I do need a lot of hearts, but I don't need much iron. However, the affiliation villainy could also help me out. So I'm thinking maybe I do take that. I don't know. It's a tough choice. Do I go for raw stats or do I go for that? My mirrors is 16 plus 7. 23. I need this in order to use the... Okay, yeah, we'll get 5 veils and 3 mirrors. Now I have enough mirrors for my early game equipment. In fact, I think all my stats might be squared away now. We have the iron, we have the mirrors, and we have the hearts, so we're good. I just have to buy the equipment and we can use it. What is this over here? I discovered something. It could be like a shipwreck that we can search. No, it is not. That would require special equipment to search those ruins. We don't have that equipment. Alright, let's go to Magdalene's and mitigate our terror. But we got a massive hull repair, which I'm very happy about. It's free. It costs a lot of money to repair your hull back at port, so... And you can't repair your ship at every port. You can only do it at, like, the main port. Ugh. We're gonna refuel here. Let's treat our terror. You can exchange some of those special currencies here for terror reductions. Nice. I was able to use the gossip that we've collected to do it. Let's buy 2 barrels of fuel. And then head out. I'm gonna perform a scouting operation around here. Whatever that is, it's still down there. Maybe I should explore this area a little bit. Oh, shit. You know what? I don't really want to fly against those winds. They'll just spike up our terror, so let's go this way. I can't get up through that way. I'll have to go this way. Right here. We are going to have to go against these winds a little bit. And we have to account for the lateral drift that the wind causes. If I smash into the wall, we'll lose some hull. Alright, we're good. Maybe I could go around this way. We can at least try to see. I still have hold space and good hull, so we'll continue exploring and we'll try to take the roundabout way back to New Winchester where I can make port and replenish supplies, make some money, all that. This area is pretty deadly. If we encounter the monsters that are native to this area. Not all creatures here are dangerous, but there are ones that can, like, two-shot my locomotive, so... Okay, we succeeded the 52% dice roll. I gained 1 crew and 50 experience. Oh my god! Oh shit, I hate these. They're very fast and jerky. This is basically an infected ship. It's infected with some type of monster that takes it over and kills the crew inside. It's got a long-range shotgun and that single fire thing. Holy shit, see how it jerks around? It's so hard to hit these. There's the shotgun that it has. God damn it, still not dead. Dodge. Okay, we got it. If it hits you, it can actually infect your ship, too. I can either lose terror or repair my hull. I have very low chances for success on this. Search the wreckage for valuables. I might lose crew if I do this, dude. Yo, I succeeded. Are you kidding? I now have a captivating treasure. That's huge. That's worth like $1,000 at the right place, minimum. All right, let's send out a scouting operation here. See what we can find. Okay, my scout found something while it was out. Okay, we got a little bit of money from it. My scout found something over there. I don't know what. But I have to move with caution here. What can we buy at Carillion? We can only buy supplies there. We can't buy fuel. Alright, I would have to go too far to get around this cliff face. We're gonna go that way and see what it is. This might be the place where those extremely dangerous gargoyle bats are, but also certain eggs that we can collect for $300 each. Everybody present, please like the stream if you could do me a favor. It'll help out. I searched that wreck already. We're not gonna take on that ship, I don't think. I mean, we can, but it's just a risky endeavor, man. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. We can have other opportunities. We'll be strong enough to take them on confidently later, but for now, it's really hard to beat that on your own. I don't think I can catch up to that. All right, let's keep moving. Is this where the eggs are? And the gargoyle bats? Is this that place? Because we will be in considerable danger if it... Oh, Scribe Spinster. Shit! No way am I sandwiched between these two right now. Oh my god. Okay. Nice! The cantankery is helping us. Good. Okay. I lost a crew member, but I got a little bit of money from it. I'm gonna collect the trophy that we need. So that's 2 of the 3 trophies that we require for the hunting club that we now have. Desolation of Salaba. Oh my god, what is this place? Our terror is getting uncomfortably high. We need to go to New Winchester very shortly. That's a ruin. I can't search that. Okay, let's go. I think I can make it back to New Winchester on 1 crate of supplies. I think so. Oh, man. The further you go, the more lucrative it is, but the more deadly it is. All right, we're down to our last crate of supplies. There's a weapon that I want to get called the Wrath of Heaven. It's like an extremely powerful missile cannon, and it needs 65 hearts and a whole bunch of special conditions to get, but I think those special conditions are something I can feasibly accomplish. So I'm going to try to get the Wrath of Heaven in this playthrough. It's the best weapon in the game, and I will try hard to get it for our endgame shit. And we might even get it for like by the mid-game. So I planned out my entire ship. Of all the different locomotives to choose and all the different upgrades for them, I pinpointed what I think is a great endgame ship. I put much more thought into it than previous attempts. Okay, we got it. We're very low on supplies, so we have to keep moving. I'm just gonna use this ship for repairs. Our hull is now completely repaired, and New Winchester is just north of here. We can make it on the supplies we have left. Not many. God forbid we have to resort to cannibalism and everything starts getting fucked. Our terror is high enough already, fucking 57%. It's been a long trip. We'll get some terror mitigation just for making port in New Winchester, so we have that at least. There's a distress call for Hybris. We now have 2 quests for Hybris. Search for the amenable host's identity. Okay. Nice. I stocked up on supplies and I have $800 to spend. And a fully restored hull. Our terror is down, but not harmless. Nectar for Carillion and hours. Damn, maybe I shouldn't have sold those hours, but we'll try to get more. For now, I'm gonna go to Abraham's Engineering and I'm gonna buy the pneumatic mining drill. Damn straight. And then the wit and vinegar, that's expensive, but I want it. It's 8 additional hull, I think. Yeah, 8 additional hold. 8 additional cargo slots. Now that we have the mining drill, though, I'll have more opportunities to make some cash. Let's equip that to our ship. I don't want to spend any more money. We need more money for more merchanting efforts. Nectar for Carillion. Can't I buy nectar in Carillion? What's their export? Yeah, I could literally buy it and then sell it. That's an instant money-making opportunity. Let's go there. Oh, you know what? I'm going to turn in my port reports, though. We're going to play both sides. So it looks like now the stovepipes could use more fortunes. We're going to turn these into the Londoners rather than the rebels. You can turn in your port reports to the rebels or to the Londoners, right? The establishment or the rebels. And you can kind of just repeatedly keep on making them both happy, changing the fortunes to keep the war ongoing for your own benefit. Trade favor for a ministry stamped permit. And then I will get some more salon stewed gossip. Okay. So I'll go to Carillion and I'll do the bartering objective there. And then we're going to go to Ste Vaughan, where I'll be able to mitigate some of my terror. Possibly all of it. And then maybe we'll set our sights on exploring this area, seeing what other places we can find. What is this? I discovered a stoker angrily defacing the engine's Bible. I'm gonna issue an additional ration of brandy to the crew. I lost a supply, but our terror has fallen. If you choose the wrong thing or you fail, then you actually get, like, this... You piss off a god. Like, another god, and you get bad luck occurrences because of that, so... Let's buy one more supplies. We have mining ability now, so we can make more cash. God, I feel so demoralized about the viewership, Claire. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how there's only 4 people here, and there was, like, you know, it was basically just me, you, and a couple of other people yesterday, and If Sunsets. Don't know what's up with it. I've sustained a hit, but one of those ships is very weakened. Alright, we took one out. Let's get some distance. Seize its cargo. Nice, I got a barrel of gems. We need 3 of those in order to complete a turn-in for bonus money. Alright. Let's get a cargo repair on this. Yeah, hull repair. Yeah, I mean, I like to think it's probably just the heat wave, right? Like, everybody's so fucking bogged down by the heat wave that they just, you know, don't want to chill or whatever, but sometimes I worry it's something else, too. Nothing targeting me specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube was, like, censoring things because of the heat wave, because of European Parliament with the heat wave and the fucking air conditioning bullshit and the climate change bullshit. Like, there's always little political maneuvers like that between social media and world governments, so. But the Lord will provide, one way or another. I think I hear gunfire over here. Direct hit, nice. Got it. I guess that's true, yeah, it is summertime. A lot of people would be on vacation right now. That is a good point. If I didn't have full hull, I wouldn't try to take this on, but right now I do, so. We got a lot of free hits on it there. Nice! And there's a rebel ship that's gonna help me fight it too. I just have to make sure, I maintain a respectable diff. Oh god, I suffered a critical hit. I'll have to repair that. I just need to try very hard to manage my distance between me and that ship, which I am currently doing. That Marauder might help us, but I gotta try to get them attacking each other and not me. Unfortunately now, that Marauder is aware of our presence here. That Londoner ship is almost destroyed. It won't take much more to bring it down. Alright, that ship is dead. We have to finish the Londoner vessel. We sustained a little bit of hull damage, but nothing crazy. You may gain unusual cargo. I got Salon stewed gossip. Nice! Okay, we took down a very powerful foe. May gain supply. Yeah, raid the hold. 2 ministry stamped permits. That's actually really good. I need those in order to hop between regions and get to the other stores with the other ship parts and stuff. All things considered, it was a successful dogfight. I got a hull repair on that too. Sweet, so we're full hull. Thank you, Claire. I love that typo, by the way. It's like I'm fighting climate change. Greta Thunberg job. Damn straight. That's okay, Claire. I'm just hoping that the channel will, you know, turn around after a while. I really thought by now that I'd have success, but everybody says that it takes like 3 to 7 years to find success, and I've only really been streaming for like 1.5 or 2 years, I think. So maybe I just need to be patient. It's crazy because I found success for a while, but it like went away, right? So it's, yeah. An overgrown shrine. Contemplate the statue. Terror has fallen. Let's write a port report for Carillion. And then I need to buy 3 gourds of Chorister Nectar, which I can then turn in at the bazaar for double the money. They're selling 3 jumbles of souls that I can sell in New Winchester for a profit. Good. We made a lot of scratch here. That was nice. Only have a 44% chance of that. I'm not confident enough in that yet. All right. So we're going to circle around this way and try to get to Port Avon if we can. Port Avon sells fuel and supplies, so we could rejuvenate ourselves on everything if we went there first. I don't want to do too much scouting around here, but the thing is, I might have mining opportunities for more gems. What wants the gems? Leadbeater and Stainrod. We need 5 gems. The scout found something down there. I'll go take a look. It's easy to get overzealous once you've had a few good looting runs and to get yourself in a situation where you perish, so I'm going to try my best to avoid it. I killed a cantankery. We'll do this. I gained a sky story. We're gonna need 2 of those when we finally find the circus to get a new member for our crew. Read the ledger. Gain a vision of the heavens or the sky stories. Nice. Leave. Scout again. Shit, there's something down there. I want to go the other way, but the loot's this way, so we'll take a look and see what it is. Hopefully nothing too dangerous. Hopefully it's a mining node. I mean, right? Just drill for some more gems. We're almost there. What's under our lottery ticket, huh? A ruin. I can't loot that. Oh, God. Risk your crew. Or risk your hull. There's an undetonated shell from a recent battle that's penetrated our hull and it's lodged in a cavity. I'm gonna risk my crew, I guess. We lost 3 crew. But I think we removed the explosive. We're gonna need to get back to New Winchester and repair our ship. That critical damage that we took is the problem. Yeah, we got a critical hit, so... And if I don't fix it soon, it might spell the death of us, so we gotta go. I can't do looting right now. While we're in New Winchester repairing our ship, I'll grab the crockery that we can sell to Port Avon for 220 bucks. If I do go to Port Avon first, I'm taking a risk, so I'm not going to do it. We have limited crew, and we still have that critical injury on our ship. We can get rid of it, get the repairs we need at New Winchester, but yeah, it's a snowballing thing. We lost 3 crew right there because we couldn't deal with it, right? There's something up here. I'm just gonna go check it, because it might be a mining node. This is the right place to find mining nodes every now and then. Finally get some returns on that mining drill that we bought, possibly. It looks like... Is that a piece of a ship? No, okay, we have debris. Let's search it, see what we find. I got a crate of ammunition. This is a sky-maddened captain. He may try to ram our ship. Got it. Gain random treasures or try to gain crew. I'll try to gain crew. All right. We're not going to take the crew, but I was able to get some terror mitigation. We got 50 bucks. Yeah, taking the crew had a risk. He might have had the sky madness, right? So... Okay. Port Avon's so close, I feel like I'd be remiss to not just go to it. We can mitigate our terror there and then head to New Winchester. Or go to New Winchester first, then go to Port Avon with the crockery. Either way, I guess, dealer's choice. We'll go to Port Avon first, and then New Winchester, and then we can get a new port report at Port Avon while we explore the northern regions of the map. My scout found something over here. What is that? Mining node. Beautiful. Let's go grab it. Oh, that's not a mining node. Okay, that's a... like a homestead, but we might get something good here. This will reduce your terror. Yeah, I'll do that. We could use all the terror mitigation we can get right now. Let's go to Port Avon and we'll reduce it even further. Let's reverse the train into the port so we can pull out forward later. An opportunity, hours at Port Avon. Alright, I'll take it. Nice. So we now have the barrels that we need. With extra. A quiet day at Port Avon. Play a round of cricket to reduce our terror. Let's write a port report for 100 bucks later. Share gossip with the locals to gain Port Avon welcome. We'll do it a couple times. All right. Let's turn in the 2 trophies that we got. We'll get some payment, I'm sure. 100 bucks. 100 bucks. Okay. And I got a good terror mitigation here by getting drunk on cider. Let's get out of here. We have to repair our ship before the worst case happens. I should be able to see the critical injury quality on my ship right now. I don't know where. All right. Okay. The random events and occurrences are part of the... it's part of what builds the tension so much in this game. You get random occurrences that threaten your supplies, your fuel, your terror, your crew, and sometimes you just get a couple snowballing things that really make you desperate, right? Okay, we got one. Sees its cargo. Nice, another barrel of gems. We could get a hull repair on this one. Unless we use that last barrel of fuel and we can get more space in the hull. We're shooting accurate. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got 41 bucks. I couldn't get a hull repair on it, but that's okay. Let's get back to New Winchester and repair that critical damage on our ship. All right. Where is Leadbeater and Stainrod? West-northwest of New Winchester. I could look for that, but honestly, our inventory would be so limited. We'll find it first, and then we'll think about turning it in. I could get a better gun. Let's do it. Yeah, we now have a better firearm, dealing more damage for the same amount of heat, I think. Yeah, less heat, more damage. Just all-around improvement. Alright. And let's hire on some more crew. It looks like we didn't have the critical damage thing. It must have fixed when I lost the 3 crew. There we go. It cost 80 bucks, but we have 4 more crew members and a full ship. Oh, they wanted 5, eh? I didn't even finish that. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna go turn in our port reports. I have a better gun now. Far less heat buildup. See, I can basically fire it 5 times in a row before I have to worry about the heat. We'll go turn in over here. Okay. So for now, we're actually gonna go take a look for Leadbeater and Stain Rod. There's a waypoint over here that we can unlock for more experience gain. I'll send out a scout so we can explore the area for any hidden loot that might be nearby. Alright, we're facing whatever that thing is that our scout found. Let's get over there. And I'll keep an eye out for any ships or sea monsters that we can try to do battle with on the way. Looks like we have a cliff right here. Left or right? Wait. I hear sounds of battle coming from down here. I thought it was over here. Maybe not. We might find the circus here. Okay, yeah, I did hear the sounds of battle. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice! We eradicated it with our new firearm, man. That's awesome. A very strong gun. Let's raid the hold. 80 bucks. And there's a homestead here. Failure. Gain 10 terror, but I got another crate of nostalgic crockery. That's good. We need to turn those into Port Avon. I have to carefully manage my heat with the dodging and the shooting while also trying to remain accurate. There's a lot to think about in this game with every dogfight. Okay, raid the engine's lockbox. Alright, we don't get many opportunities to do this one. I got an invitation to perjurance and 150 bucks. Let's send out a scout. We found a port. I think that might be Palmyre and Plenty's Circus. Another valuable place for terror mitigation, and we might even get more officers for our ship here. This is definitely the circus. Alright, let's recruit this guy. So he's a part of our ship now. We're gonna swap out... Yeah, we're gonna use him instead of this guy for sure. Write a port report for the circus. Let's purchase tickets to it and go check it out. Enter the big top. Gain disguise story briefly without terror. Okay. And visit the amusements. Oh my god. That is a lucrative opportunity. But I would have to unload the stuff that we already have in order to come back here and capitalize. So maybe I'll go to Port Avon, then back up here to grab that. The Immaculate Souls are expensive, but that's a lot of extra money, dude. Where's the destination marker for Palmyra and Plenty's Circus? I want to find that because it's going to make me level up. This is worth 50 XP over here. I don't know where the hell it is. Maybe it's over here to the south. I have no idea. I'll have to try to find it later, but I want to move on. Here we are. Sweet. I'll buy that. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to New Winchester, free up our inventory, get a whole bunch of money, and then we need to get those Immaculate Souls, man. Could be really fucking useful. they're extremely expensive, but that means the turnover rate when we sell them will be exorbitantly high. So designating all of our money toward that might just be the right play. Nice! 5 quick bursts and we eradicated that guy like it was nothing. Seize the cargo. I got a barrel of gems. Looks like it's 5 shots with our new gun to kill these guys. Got it. Sweet. Yeah, we just made like a cold 200 bucks with that. If you can master the frankly, extremely skill-based combat in this game, you can get ahead. It's hard. This game's hard as fuck. A thrill seeker would be very unwise to pass up the opportunity to get into this game. Alright, there we go. Let's go to the circus and buy up all those souls. We're gonna want them. I might be able to afford them all, we'll see. It's a massive investment, but it'll be worth it. All right. Now, apparently, the place where we sell the 5 barrels of gems is northwest of New Winchester. That puts it about here. Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Preserve. That's the place we're looking for. But we might want to finish, you know, I could probably buy an awesome fucking upgrade for our ship if I buy these souls from here and then take them down to New Winchester to barter them. A lot of money waits, a lot. We've got a little homestead here, and a Londoner ship over there. Oh, God. Dodge. Dodge. Retreat. Holy shit, he hammered us. Back up. All right, we leveled up, but that's not gonna fix our damaged hull. That was bad. Oh my God, okay. Raid the hold. Nice, that's worth like $300. Take a new facet. 5 hearts and 3 mirrors with a moment of inspiration. That's automatic, yeah. Okay. Let's try not to have any fuck-ups like that last one. There's a rock formation between him and I. Sometimes the trick with these guys is to just reverse, because then they keep trying to close the distance and you have a straight line of fire to keep hitting them. Raid the hold. Sheaf of papers. Okay. The Palmyr and Plenty location marker might be here. I get 500 experience when I find it. I don't know, I still can't find it though. There it is. Okay, 512 experience gained. That's what I was looking for before. Major money-making opportunity to be had here. It costs $1,000, but we'll be able to sell that for a major fucking profit. Let's go. Straight down to New Winchester. Wait, actually, if I just waste some supplies and fuel right now, I can buy the other two. I just have to keep on performing the dodges. There we go. Nice. Okay, I have all of them. We'll get a massive payout for this. We're broke right now, on paper. As soon as we sell these things, though, we'll be golden. If I can find any ships on the way that might give me a hull repair, I will attempt to get one. There's an island here. Reduce terror and feed the crew. Yeah, we'll do that. Those London ships, if you get wedged up against a rock, they have 2 machine guns on them, right? They have like a bridge-mounted machine gun and a front-facing machine gun, and both of those, that thing devastated half of our health pool like it was nothing, right? That's the danger. Gotta be real fucking careful of that shit. Oh, potential hull repair. It's 5 shots to kill it. Got it. Can't do a hull repair, unfortunately. I will jettison the fuel. The Chorister Nectar is worth more money, so... And in fact, it might even pay for a full hull repair. It's 15 times... Yeah, 3 for... you have to spend $3 for every hull restored, so that would be 45 bucks. That Chorister Nectar pays for a full repair on our ship and then some. In a way, it's better than getting a free hull repair, so let's be grateful we got it. So, I can get a new upgrade for my ship soon. I could get armored plating, a shotgun on the front, or a bridge upgrade. Probably the bridge upgrade. I feel like having more crew would just make us safer in general. It costs 600 bucks, but I think I can afford it. And I don't even know if I want the shotgun. I mean, sometimes it's useful, but I'd rather try to play the range game with the long cannon. Yes, buddy. Look at all that fucking cash we just got. Oh my god, and there's more. I have $2,300. Beautiful. All right. We're restocked on supplies. The ship I want, the Pelennor class trader, is 3,500 bucks. Although we can't afford that right now, we can certainly afford, like, some upgrades. The bronze wood shielding will help us stay alive. The cozy cabins will give us more crew, but we need Vale's level of 25 in order to use it, which I did not account for with the cozy cabins. Can I increase my Vales somehow? A little bit, not much. So we're gonna get the bronze wood shielding and the wit and vinegar pinch and, or winch and pulley. It's 8 more hull size. That's huge. That's enormous. Yeah. All right, let's upgrade our ship. So we now have 10 more hull strength and, oh, right, I can't use that yet. Not until I upgrade my ship. I mean, we bought it and that's good. We'll have it for when we get a new ship, but for now, yeah, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna have to just bank that for now. But once the moment we buy a new ship, we can use it. And we have 10 more hull. Let's repair our hull strength right now. All right, costed 75 bucks. We still have 500 bucks remaining. More hull strength, 40 hull instead of 30. That's not nothing, man. That's a 33% increase. Let's go seek out the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Reserve now. It's west-northwest. So that means primarily west and slightly northwest. And if I level up again, I'll try to put this point into Vales, so that we can equip the cozy cabins and have more crewmates. I should go around this way. Most likely, we'll find it right here. go this way northwest of Long Knuckle Pass, and maybe we'll be able to uncover some of the Fog of War, taking the scenic route to our destination. Hopefully it doesn't backfire. There's a lot of built-in walls, cliffs, and canyons around Leadbeater and Stainrod, so we might end up having to double back and go around this way through Machlin's Thrift to get there. I really have no idea yet. But until we uncover the Fog of War, we won't know for sure, so... That leads me up here. Okay. Around the bend, there might be an entrance to the area. Wait, is that a ship to do battle with? Yes, it is. A Londoner, no less. Lucrative, but highly dangerous. His guns can't really seem to reach that far, but mine can. Oh god, there's two of them. Alright, we got one. Let's take out the other. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money. Hundreds. It's a roll of carpet, or something. Let's go, pal. If you don't try to get closer, I'll win by default just on the range game. And we just have to not let him get close. Keep on reversing while we shoot him. I actually just learned that in this playthrough. I didn't even know I could beat them that way, but it works. Unlicensed chart. That's fucking extraordinary. We're gonna need those. I don't know what's up here, but I'll take a peek at what it is. The Vanzessen Wastes. A mining opportunity. It looks like this route right here loops around. Let's follow the wall and try to locate Leadbeater and Stainrod's nature preserve. What do we get? Supplies, nice. I'm gonna send out a scout now and try to locate this port. Sweet. Another mining opportunity, and we felled an enemy ship. I'm gonna recover its weaponry. We can sell that gun for $100. We're definitely too far northwest to find our destination. We'll go southwest a little bit and uncover more fog of war through these uncharted skies. All right, we found a place called Titania. Okay, we got a lot of named locations around the perimeter. That's more experience gain. Let's make port here for the first time. We got a substantial terror mitigation for finding it. Recruit the Rat Brigade. Okay. I wrote a port report for the area. There's a mayor here trying to rebuild this place. It's constantly getting attacked by giant bees. Because it's like a big flower, right? They built this place on a flower. And eventually we can help to rebuild the area. That's tempting. Fuck. I could give that captivating treasure for $650 and 500 experience, but I'm not gonna. We might be able to use it for a useful quest purpose later. I'll buy those. It's a merchanting opportunity. And then I'm gonna use both of those, a barrel of fuel and a box of supplies, so we can replenish and get a little more. There we go. Leadbeater and Stainrod should be somewhere around down there. At least now we've discovered where it isn't. And we found a new port that we can visit whenever we need to restock or check for bartering opportunities. That's just a pool of eels. I can't even gather that, so... We're actually going to want to switch to those rats. That's pretty good. Right on. It's an upgrade. This area is a dead end, I believe. We'll have to go around this cliff face to keep going. I'm gonna have a smoke. All right, we're back. Be sure to like the stream, guys. Otherwise, YouTube won't count you as one of the viewers, eh? Do me a solid. We're doing a good job at charting these skies. Very good job. We've opened up a lot of the fog of war. We have really good awareness of where the ports are. Some of them, like Hybris, will be a lot harder to reach, but we'll find it when the time comes. Until then, we keep making money, keep upgrading our ship. I want to get, there's this battleship that I want to get. It's called the Agravian class Juggernaut. It's fucking dope, dude. I want that ship so bad. But we're gonna have to work hard in order to get something like that. We'll be a lot safer in the skies once we've gotten it. I'm gonna send out a scout, get a reading of the area, see if there's any valuable opportunities. Yep, down south. Alright, so up here, most likely, is where Leadbeater and Stainrod is. We'll go there after I check out whatever this is. And then we can go back to New Winchester, grab the barrels of gems, and sell them for a hefty profit. Way more than we paid for them. I hear a fight taking place. We're gonna want to take part in that. Emerge with the spoils for ourselves. Alright, we got a terror reduction. Nice, we have 0 terror at the moment. Dodge. Back up. We took a couple licks, but we're okay. All right. Alright, we took them all out. I'm gonna use this barrel of fuel. Better than jettisoning, like, getting rid of it. Alright, there we go. Raid the hold. A triple locked case containing... Ooh, a moment of inspiration. Yes, please. Seize the cargo. Another barrel of gems. God damn, we almost have enough for that turn-in right now. So we're gonna go this way and try to find the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Preserve. They want 4 gems, 4 barrels of gems. They want 5, we have 4. Hello, gamer fam, it's good to see you. You waking up now? How are you doing? It's a quiet day today. Not much viewership, but it's always a more full room when you're here. How are you? I gained 5 terror. Failed the dice roll. We're almost there. I recognize this place. We will find it here. I'm gonna send out a scout and it'll definitely reveal, oh, here it is. Leadbeater and Stain Rod's Nature Reserve. Very nice. They have caddies of dried tea that we could sell. Let's gather a port report. Speak with a watcher by the station. They're waiting for a delivery from London and we have to go check on it. Or at least deliver something to the Port Prosper. Yeah, okay, so we can finish that here in the region. Gained a couple of sky stories. All right, and we can help this guy with a bunch of research. So we need to get hybris pus, ants from a colony, and the wings of a chorister bee. We return all three, we get a substantial reward. I'll buy 4 of those caddies of dried tea, and then I think now we're gonna head back to New Winchester. It won't be too long before I'll be able to buy that new ship. You're getting up for the boys, eh? Right on. How old are they exactly, by the way? I know one of them's a baby. Like, when will, you know, so you game with one of them, right? How old is he if he's old enough to game with you? We're gonna go up this way and turn in our port reports on the way to New Winchester. That seems like the most prudent way to go about it. If I want to, I could clear this fog of war on the way. It'll be a slightly longer trip, but the result will be a more cleared map and port reports sufficiently turned in. We'll get a few $100. We just have to hug the right wall and we'll get rid of all that fog of war there. Alright, the fog of war here is sufficiently uncovered. There is a ship here that we can try to fight, but I don't want to engage it from here. Here is better. Long as I have some space to reverse. Holy shit. All right, we got it. We're down to our last barrel of fuel. Raid the hold. Nice, 300 bucks. Boom. That more than pays for the hull repair that we need to get, and then some. Wait, we got an enemy up here. Let's take it out. Where'd it go? Shit, I got hit. Okay, took out one. If I can, I'll get a hull repair here. Maybe, you know what, I'll seize the cargo. Yeah, we can sell that, repair our ship, and have more money. Got it. Search the hold. Oh. 2 jumbles of souls? I'd have to get rid of something. I guess I will. I'll just get rid of that, one of those jumbles of souls. Alright. We have to hurry the hell up and get back to New Winchester before this last barrel of fuel runs out. We're literally at half fuel right now. We'll turn in our port reports to London again, but then the advantage that the rebels have over London will be gone. We're going to want to start turning in port reports to the rebels and just continue to ebb and flow the power balance in the region for our own benefit, right? I'll get another ministry stamped permit. New Winchester awaits. It's been a dangerous trip, but a very lucrative one. We made a lot of scratch. $1,000. Yes, please. All right. They only want 1 more barrel of gems, so I can sell 4 of these. I've restocked on fuel and supplies. I'm gonna repair the ship too. And we're sitting on 1,900 bucks. Remember, we only need 3,500 to buy that new ship. Okay. Right now, I'm gonna buy the crew upgrade. It'll set us back a bit with the new ship, but this is important. Yeah, let's get the cozy cabins. Oh wait, sensible plumbing, eh? Right. 4 quarters. 6 quarter, definitely. Yeah, let's get the 6 quarter upgrade. I'm not able to hire on any crew yet, so I won't equip the sensible plumbing yet, otherwise we'll run into problems. We'll deposit that. Alright, ship's repaired, terror is zeroed out, we have a lot of fuel and supplies, we need to deliver the barrel of ours. Alright. I never got the experience boost at Magdalene's, so I'm thinking we go to Carillion, then we go to Magdalene's, and then we come up here to Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Reserve to deliver the gems. We have many opportunities to mitigate our built-up terror on the way, so we don't need to worry too much about terror. Got one. Seize the cargo, retrieving a sack of verdant seeds. Got it. Okay, we got a collectible. Port Avon is right there. I feel like I may as well go over there and get a port report. It's more money later. And we may discover more looting opportunities going out of our way like that. I can't search that. I would need special equipment. There is a marketing opportunity here, but I don't really want to do it. We don't have the hull space yet. Let's get a Port Avon port report. I'm gonna level up any second and I can boost my stats. $41 degrees. Oh my god. Do you have AC? Over here in Europe, did you know that more people die in Europe to heat stroke than the amount of people who die to gun violence in the United States of America? It's true. More people die in Europe to heat than people in America who die to guns. Isn't that crazy? And it's because we have houses in Europe that are designed to trap and insulate heat, but we don't have, like, AC here. There is AC, but, you know, we have, like, the climate change government, right? The European Union constantly bitching about the environment. Got it. Grab the loot. Nice. I'm gonna want to collect those caged catches. I need them later for a quest. It's yeah, you could look it up. The statistics are more people in Europe die to... It's honestly crazy. More people in Europe die to heat than people in America die to guns. Just to give you an idea of how bad it is, it's something like 60,000 people every year in Europe die to heat-related conditions. I can restock on fuel once we get to Magdalene's. There's our level up. Nice. And we have a good price for verdant seeds here, technically. It is a money-making opportunity, but then I'd have less room to, like, loot other stuff, right? So... Alright, there we go. Let's get a port report from here. Mitigated some terror with a random event. Write a port report. Alright, let's go. I'm hoping we'll get one more piece of, like, crockery. We need one more to turn into Port Avon before that's done. I'm not going down south, because that's going to take me through a terror monument. Although I guess if I'm going directly to Magdalene's, then now's the time, right? Okay, we'll go through the terror area. Looks like we'd have to go really far around. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. We're on limited fuel. There's going to be a time when it's safer to do that, when we have a better ship with more hold size, when we can carry more fuel and supplies, but that time is not now. We have floating debris here. There could be supplies or even a hull repair among it. Nice. Our hull is fully repaired. I'm gonna go around this way, uncover the fog of war on the way to Magdalene's. We got an enemy nearby. It might be an infected ship, though. No, it's not. It's a normal one. Good. Got it. What's in the cargo? We got another barrel of gems. You've never seen it? Sunless Skies? I actually wrote down a description if you want to hear it. Explore the seven skies as the captain of your crew. Aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. Yeah, it's a really great game. That's it. I wrote down like an accurate description of what it's all about, you know? There's something down there. How far along this path am I willing to travel? That looks like a dead end up there. Let's go down here. Nothing over there. Alright, looks like this is just like a little recess with nothing in it. But we did find something here. Could be fuel, could be supplies. Let's find out. Supplies. There's something over there. What is that? I can outrange these ships. They're very tanky and very powerful, but I can outrange them. All right, we got it. Let's claim our prize. A condemned experiment, nice. That's a collectible, and a rare one at that. It's good that we have it. Now we're just gonna continue heading for Magdalene's, I suppose. I'll go around this way and uncover more of the Fog of War. We can replenish our fuel when we get to Magdalene, so I'm not worried about running out. This place looks suspect. That music is some kind of horrifying. We found something down there, but that's deep in this territory. We're uncovering the Fog of War, which is good, but we don't know what dangers are in this area. There's something up ahead. It looks like we have a mineable rock right there. Get some loot out of it. We found a port. I think that's Lustrum, the mining colony. These skies are pitch black. Very dark. Wait, there's another mining node down here. Not bad. Nectar for auction. I need to restock on supplies. I'm gonna write a port report for the area. We can search for the amenable host's identity here. That's 2 out of the 3 objectives done. Okay. Oh, I'll do this. Exchange hours for otherworldly artifacts. $3? That's it? Wow. All right. All right. We can get out of here now. We gotta make our way over to Magdalene's. But that's another port that I will now not have to find. The otherworldly artifacts are important for us to farm early, because eventually we're going to need a lot of them in order to get specialized equipment in the Albion region. You can kind of help these tech-savvy people make new equipment for you, but it takes a lot of resources to do. Well, it takes minimal resources, but there's a large, like, array of different things you can exchange to them. Otherworldly artifacts tend to be the easiest to acquire for the most returns, so we'll try to collect a lot of otherworldly artifacts to give to them. Oh shit, okay, we're here. I can get some money here, good money. $300 for every one of these eggs, but it's, oh my god, those things are hella dangerous. Take the egg on board. Oh my god. I can try to fight these things from a position of tactical advantage like this. They can't hit me, but I can hit them. Takes a lot of firepower to bring one of these down, though. Nice, they're killing each other. I didn't even know they could do that. I'm gonna grab that loot. We can take a trophy to substantially reduce our terror, or we can search for treasures. I'm gonna search for treasures first, and then maybe we'll try to do the terror reduction on the other one. What is that? Ooh, 4 otherworldly artifacts, dude. That's good. This is an extremely dangerous place to be, by the way. These guys can kill me very easily. They are just as strong as they are tanky. Take cover. I believe they have very long range on their attacks, too. Oh, fuck. I hate hunting these things. It's so easy for it to just go completely wrong. I'm gonna try to just avoid it, really. Let's look for more of those lootable egg sacs. I am not gonna breach the ice with my... No, fuck that. Yeah, this is just a whole bunch of bad things that are gonna happen to you if you try to do it. There's another egg sac down here. Let's loot it. Each of these eggs are 300 bucks each, so... The grave of the silent saint. It looks like I'm trapped in this area. There's only one exit. We need to go this way and then go to Magdalene's from there. If I'm gonna try to fight that thing, it has to be from over here where I can take cover behind this stuff. Otherwise, we're just begging to die. Take cover. Oh, he's coming. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do the treasures again because we can reduce our terror at Magdalene's. Examine his collection. More otherworldly artifacts. That's fucking sick. We need those for later. For like the most powerful gear in the game, we need those to get it. Alright, time to head to Magdalene's. We're down to our last 2 barrels of fuel, last 2 crates of supplies, and our terror is mounting, but we did a wonderful job here. We found a new port with Lustrum, and we got a lot of money here. But we're gonna have to get these eggs back to New Winchester before they've had a chance to hatch. No way did I just succeed with a 29% roll. That's fortunate. I don't know if I can get to Magdalene's through here, but it may be possible. I'll uncover the fog of war, whether we do or don't. Wait, what is that? Okay. I might be able to get here, but I don't know. It might just be like a large rock wall, which would mean we'd have to double back and go around, but we can try to do that. The Oathbreaker. Banish the Oathbreaker. I think it's the only safe thing you can do is banish him. Terror falls. This guy did something that pissed off one of the sky gods, so... Anyway, on the bright side, it looks like I might be able to reach Magdalene's from here, so we're in the clear. We're down to our final crate of supplies now, but we'll be replenishing momentarily. What a journey this has been, man. We've made a lot of scratch, got a lot of EXP. It's not over yet. We still have to get back to New Winchester, but we'll be able to afford that new ship that we want very quickly. I feel like I can hear the noises of combat nearby. Yeah, I definitely hear combat happening. Let's go partake in the dogfight, and maybe I can come out of it with all the spoils. Here we go. All right, that one's dead. Raid the hold. Ministry stamped permit. I need those for region switching, so it's useful to get. All right, took that one out. And there goes that one. I'm gonna restore my hull with this one. Get our health pretty much topped up. And then we'll loot this one. And I just got free supplies. Let's go to Magdalene's, mitigate our terror fully, and then we can restock on fuel and supplies. The keepsake market. I can recruit one crew member for free. We'll do that. Now let's treat our terror. Write a port report. I could buy those barrels, but we need our hold space for fuel and supplies right now. I'll use this barrel of fuel. New Winchester's not far. I can make it from here easy. So we'll buy two of the, yeah, two of those. I have played this game before, Gamer Fam. Yeah, I have a lot of attempts trying to beat this game with only one captain and never having my ship sink. I described the game to you earlier. Did you hear the description I gave you about the game and what it's like? Because if not, I have a text document. I could read it again. There's a lighthouse up here. I think so. I thought I saw a light passing by. Yeah, over there. It looks like we've already scouted that location, though, so we're good. Let's proceed to New Winchester and make port. You caught some of it? No worries. Here, I'll describe the game to you one more time, all right? Explore the Seven Skies as the captain of your crew. Aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. It's honestly such a cool game. It's a sequel to the critically acclaimed indie game Sunless Sea. I love Sunless Sea. I got the Platinum Trophy for it for PlayStation many years back. And this game is just an all-around improvement. It's a really good sequel. Okay, I got a full hull repair. That's nice. And we have a chance at getting some booty. Swiggity swooty, let's earn some booty. Another day, another dollar. Nice. That's 120 bucks, I think. Here we are. Munitions for Lustrum. Doesn't Lustrum sell munitions? That's like an easy one to do. Souls for Port Prosper. Okay. Now let's turn in these eggs before they hatch aboard our ship. All right, we got 600 bucks just for that. Right on. We are close to being able to buy that new ship that we want. So we need 2 more of these for Port Prosper. Lustrum, I believe, sells ammunition. No, it exports barrels of ours. So we're gonna need to try and find some ammunition out there that we can sell to them. Other than that, though, I can definitely finish this at the Leadbeater and Stained Rod Nature Reserve. We'll get that done. I guess Port Prosper is my next destination. I'm gonna buy some of these, some of those souls from, I think, Port Avon. Yeah, we can go up to Port Avon. And then... Do I already have a port report for Port Avon? I do. Alright, we'll turn in our port reports and then go there. I need to deposit that caged catch, though. Hello, old fart. We're doing okay, buddy. We're doing all right. How is your day going so far? Is it too early to tell? There we go. Oh. How's the power balance in the region? Where are we turning these in? Okay, we need to start helping the rebels now. But I can farm otherworldly artifacts this way. Nice. Okay. Savage secret, otherworldly artifacts. I'll get 2 savage secrets, I think. Okay, it's 2 each. I'll get a couple of savage secrets first, because we have very few of those. Too early, eh? Yeah, we're doing okay, buddy. I mean, the heat wave in Europe is crazy. Did you know, old fart, that more people in Europe die of heat waves every year than people who die of gun violence in the United States of America? I found that out very recently, and I was kind of taken aback by it. It's very staggering to know that. All the while, the European Union is bitching to people about climate change and trying to legislate away, like, their right to air conditioning, you know? In fact, the deaths in Europe to heat, extreme heat, vastly eclipse the deaths to heat in Asia and Africa, because European homes are designed to insulate and trap in the heat, right, with the concrete and everything. So that's why it's so much worse here than it is in, like, Africa or Asia regarding the heat. I was very surprised to find that out. Canada might bitch about climate change, but at least Canada lets people have AC units during a heat wave, right? They need to outlaw the sun. Yeah, we'll call Mr. Burns so he can black out the sun. All right, we managed to uncover a little bit of fog of war here. We're gonna buy those jumbles of souls that we need, possibly refuel and resupply. I could buy some cheap fuel here. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, 2 fuel for the price of 1. Let's write a new port report. And how many jumbles of souls do we need to turn in? 3. I have 1. So we need to buy 2. Alright, our terror is zeroed out too. We're good. Let's get out of here. We now need to head to Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Reserve, and then from there we have to locate Port Prosper. I can buy fuel and supplies at either of those locations, so that's good. You know what? Yeah, I don't really have the hold space. I was gonna say let's do some merchanting on the way back, but we'll go this way. Is there any fog of war I can lift on the way? Not really. But I can get these port reports on the way to Leadbeater and Stainrod's Reserve, and at least then we're making some money while also engaging in whatever combat presents itself to us on the way. You've never had AC in your homes, eh? God damn, buddy. I mean, how many heat waves do you deal with in the place where you live? And you're in North America, right? You probably got a wooden house rather than a stone one, I think. So your house would not insulate and trap the heat as much as like a concrete building, right? What is that? We can get the sample of ants that we need from this island for the researcher at the nature preserve. Yeah, let's bring the colony of ants on board. Nice. Okay, so you had like one major heat wave, but that was a once in a lifetime thing, eh? I don't really know what 100 is. I'm a Celsius guy. I never learned the conversion, and I probably should. Okay. I've attended another performance. I'm gonna write a port report. There's a couple of bronzewood here that I could theoretically take to barter, but we have limited hold space still. We'll be able to do more of those once I've got the new ship. Let's speak to the ringmaster. Offer my services as a clown. Gain 5 sky stories. Go behind the tents. And I should be able to get some various like tasks and jobs now. Let's take this job to post flyers for the strong woman. So at Lustrum and Port Avon. All right, we know where those are. Anyway, let's head out. Do I want to get a couple of bronze wood? Like, I suppose I could. All right. We'll merchant it later. Now let's head over to Titania. Get a port report from there. No worries, Claire, no worries. What you have for lunch? 37 degrees Celsius. That's rough. Yeah, that's like at risk of killing old people hot. Imagine that in a stone house that's designed to trap in the heat. You're literally like baking in an oven. Nice. These guys have a shitty captain. Let's hope they don't turn the fight around on us. All right, we took him out. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Solid crate. I got 2 bronze wood. Are you serious? Let's get rid of the fuel. Holy shit. I gotta get away from this ship. That is a dangerously close distance. Well, they have 2 machine guns, right? If I get hit by both in a steady stream, I'm fucked. Got it. Nice. 68 bucks. You weld in 120 Arizona sun? Well, still, I mean, imagine if you had to weld in a stone building, right? It's not necessarily the temperature. It's what do they say? It's not the heat, it's the humidity. How insulated is the interior space that you're in when it's that hot, right? Chicken and rice, eh, Claire? Not bad, sister, not bad. What's this? We have a mining opportunity here. And I happen to have a little more inventory space, so... Got it. Prize otherworldly artifacts from between its plates. Definitely, we need those. We need as many of those as we can get in order to buy ship parts later, so. Hello, Mary. It's good to see you. How are you? You staying cool in the middle of summer or what? Yeah, the heat's been so bad that Zuzi and I, like, we usually don't open our windows because the birds start singing at 3 in the morning, so we have to close them anyway in order to keep sleeping. But yeah, we had to yesterday. I can't really sleep with a fan running, so that was the only way to get some cool air in here without having the fan on. All right. What is this? Bronze wood. I have so few supplies. I'll make room by using this barrel of fuel. There we go. I knew it was a bad idea to buy that bronze wood for merchanting. But let's not paint the devil on the wall just yet. We'll probably be fine. I might be able to get through here. But I doubt it. Looks to me like there's a little bit of a cliff edge there. We'll have to drive around. Humid heat is the sticky heat, right? God, we're gonna have to start jettisoning fuel overboard at this rate. I got a little terror mitigation. I'll get rid of one of those barrels of unseasoned hours. We're pretty much gonna have to. Let's head over to Leadbeater and Stainrod and turn this in. And then we have to go back to New Winchester. I was gonna try to find Port Prosper though, which I think is like to the west. West southwest of New Winchester, so primarily west and slightly southwest, right? The memorial to the unknown rat is here. That puts Port Prosper maybe around there. I do tend to get a little overly ambitious with my hull size before I have the upgrades. You did your first stream last night, eh, Mary? Right on, right on. Maybe you and Zuzi can do a little tag team work. Stream together. Okay. Nice, got a little money. I can free up one hold slot just by turning in the barrel of gems. Yeah, humidity is what we have. I'll literally take a freezing cold shower. And when, like, right as soon as I get out and dry off, I feel like I'm just sweaty again. You know what I mean? Like, instantaneously sweaty. I hate it. I hate it. And especially when I'm like trying to sleep and I'm all covered in sweat and sticky, it fires my nerves and it makes me feel like I have itches all over my body and my face, you know? You're just trying to lay there in bed, but you feel like there's heat transfer happening between the bed and your body that's just making it extra sweaty wherever you're making contact. So you're trying to sleep like this with as little of your body touching the bed as possible. Fucking maddening, dude. Mary, I have a fun statistic for you. Did you know that more people die to heat in Europe than people who die to gun violence in America annually? Literally, the heat in Europe is more deadly than guns in America. Alright, I can try to find Port Prosper, but it is a little bit of a gamble. Join a hunting party. Explore the reserve to reduce terror. It's the safe option. I don't want to lose any crew. Let's gather a port report. Turn that in. It's done. All right, I bought what I could to stock up our supplies. We need to try to find our way over to Port Prosper, but I don't know that we'll manage. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. It's west-southwest of New Winchester, apparently. So primarily west and slightly southwest, which puts it right around here. Is this where Hybris is? Hang on, I don't want to go to Hybris, that's for damn sure. Let's look at our quest log. West, southwest, and... Hybris is north-northwest of New Winchester, which means we might be on the road to Hybris. We'll see. I mean, as long as I keep going south, we're probably fine. Oh god, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. We're gonna go this way, in the hopes that it might take us closer to Port Prosper. Read the ledger. Heat waves cause an increase in homicides. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Yeah, because one of the other things that heat waves cause is excessive sleep deprivation, right? So, and people are constantly irritable and angry. It makes people, like, over a long enough time, a heat wave can make people feral, right? Just due to the sleep deprivation and all that. And the irritation that's ongoing all the time. Apparently, sleep deprivation and workplace productivity, like sleep deprivation goes up and workplace productivity goes down everywhere, like universally during a heat wave. We got a little homestead here. Leave swiftly. This place looks like a dead end, but at least uncovering the fog of war means we'll know that from now on. We got an enemy over there, but I think it's one of the infected ships. This could be a rough fight. These ships are hard to hit. Because of the way they kind of scuttle back and forth like that. I honestly feel like I don't even want to fight it. It already hit us once. And if we're not careful, every time this thing hits you, it has a chance to infect your ship, which has, like, consequences down the line. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's rough. Yeah, I hate fighting these things, dude. If I'm gonna die to anything, it's probably gonna be this asshole right here. I gotta back up. Go, go, go. I hate having to dodge around these rocks because they often get in the way of your dodging maneuvers, right? This is so sus. I honestly think I'm just gonna leave. My hull is super damaged now. Like, this is dangerous. Fuck, dude. That was terrible. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna run away. My hull is cooked for the time being. Like, I'd rather run away and potentially live than fight that thing and probably certainly die. My hull is so low. In fact, it's so low that if I didn't get that upgrade for my hull, we would have died. Oh my god. Okay, I might be able to get a hull repair here. Nope. Yeah, I'd imagine it's correlated directly with the sleep deprivation. People have a really hard time sleeping when they're too hot. God, we're down to our last supplies and last fuel now. Nice. Okay, I at least got more supplies. What if this goes to Hybris? I am so scared that that's the case, but I can still turn back and go to Leadbeater and Stain Rods. I think I might have to. Because I'm not certain, but... Oh, okay, alright, let's keep going. I hate this. I hate this so much. Let's send out a scout. At least we found those supplies. Well, there's something down here, but not a new port. We might be getting closer to Port Prosper here. Send out another scout. Nice! We found it. Okay, right on. We may yet survive this expedition and live to tell about it. I was getting worried there. I feel like air conditioning should be a human right. We call water a human right because people die without it. And clearly if 60,000 people in Europe die every year to heat, then it should be a human right. Like, plain and simple, right? Anything that causes mass death, you could argue that, like, anything that remediates that is a human right, or at least should be. All right. Okay. I don't need to buy new fuel and supplies here because we're about to receive a bunch for free. Hang on. Write a port report. Seek out the amenable host's identity. Attend a parade. I need to find out which one of these guys gives you ministry approved literature. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. My westward reputation has to be above 3 in order to have this opportunity. Mingle with the West Enders. Offer transport to settlers. Where do you want to go? You want to go to Port Avon? I have a stop in Port Avon later. Okay, we have a new task. Every time we kill one of the rebel ships, we have to bring the name tags or the dog tags back to this guy. I'm gonna... Here, let's go out here. I need to go to the relay over here anyway. And then I'll have one more space for supplies when we get back. AC and homes, I get it, but you probably also grew up in the standard North American wooden domicile, right? The problem is when you have somebody in a stone house, it's like an oven. It bakes people alive in there, right? Maybe we could open up the discussion to like whether or not it should be considered a human right based on the construction method of the houses that people abide in. Check on the delayed package. I have collected the goods, and I have to deliver that package to the nature reserve later. All right, we're done here. Now I'm gonna get a whole bunch of fuel and supplies from the inspector that we're dropping off. I really wish I could repair my hull, mind you. We definitely can't take the risk of any fights out there. Most buildings are made of stone here, yeah. Most of the heat-related deaths that occur are to high-risk people that really only need someone to assist them. Perhaps that's true for the elderly, right? But, like, a lot of European hospitals don't even have air conditioning. Like in France, I don't even think they have air conditioning in hospitals. So you could have somebody admitted to a hospital for heat stroke and they can't even turn on the damn AC in their room, right? And not only that, but that doesn't factor in the increased amount of violent crimes that might occur because of the increased irritation of people during a heat wave. Anything to reduce that irritation, right? It's possible to extrapolate a reduction in crime during heat waves with regular AC. Honestly, the problem is that we use like oil for a lot of power. We should have nuclear plants everywhere running on thorium because those don't melt down in a catastrophic way while providing just as much power. All right, there we go. 3 fuel, 3 supplies. Whoa, I can actually deliver these materials, right? That's fucking sick. Nice. Okay, I gained $800 just because I was lucky enough to have these materials on me. That's extraordinary. That's extremely lucky. Pure skill. Let's buy 2 gourds of chorister nectar. And then I'll sell those in New Winchester where we now have to go. We gotta get the fuck out of here and we gotta be extremely careful on the return journey home. So no picking fights with Londoner ships. I can fight the weaker ones, but no London ones. And even then, I might want to rethink fighting the weaker ships if there's more than one. How far are we into summer? Well, I mean, it's, you know, we're entering July. But it's a radical heat wave right now. So normally it's not supposed to be nearly this hot, right? It's just because of the heat wave that it is. Mind you, in Croatia, I remember it was hot enough to fry an egg on the pavement, and apparently that's par for the course over there. Yeah, I can't fight that. Not today. I gained 5 terror. That's okay, we'll lose it when we get to the rat memorial up here. There's another Londoner ship, but it doesn't look harmless. It certainly won't attack us as long as we don't attack it. What's this down here? A shipwreck. I might be able to strip this and repair the hull. Nope. Signal the wreck. We saw movement inside. I gained 1 crate of supplies. Oh my god. Hi. We gotta be very careful here. Like, I might be able to get a hull repair, but I'm literally in like 1 more hit or 2 more hits from death territory, so... Got it. Strip the engine for materials. Okay, we're not so desperate now. In fact, I'm confident that I can beat this ship right here. Medical emergency. The settler from Port Prosper staggers onto the bridge, clutching his throat. He appears to be in some distress. Oh god. Hair sprouts like an invasive weed from every follicle in his body, forcing its way out. We're gonna keep the body for study. So I gained experience and I got a condemned experiment. I got 4 pot shots on this thing. Move over. Reverse. Got it. I know, Claire. I pretty much just ignore that now, though. Yeah, most days I just ignore that. Thank you, though. I know you're just trying to help. Unusual cargo. A lacquered trinket box containing... Oh my god, that's an extraordinary loot. I could make a lot of money by selling some of those, which I might do. I just need to... I think I sell them at Titania. YouTube can pay me less, but honestly, I don't get that much viewership on my replays anyway. Most of the money I make is just while I'm live, and even then, it's barely anything. Like, it's the end of the month, I haven't even crossed $300 yet. I'm like on the cusp. I'm at like 280, but this has been my lowest earning month in the past 2 years since I started YouTube, so... I don't know what's going on. Either I'm falling off or YouTube's fucking with me, right? Alright, let's keep going. Our terror is at a manageable low. My hull is respectably at half instead of being, like, damn near dead. A quarter it was at. We'll be at New Winchester soon. And you know what? I think I'll finally be able to buy that new ship that I want. They do seem to like doing it to people, yeah, and especially I believe in this current era that we're in, where tensions are so high toward things like immigration. Right now with the AC units and European Union and the rape gangs, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a concerted effort between world governments and YouTube to just really suppress people. Even if it means less money for YouTube, right? Like trying to disrupt Unison, trying to make sure people are in small, divided groups. All right. I feel like tensions are high in so many different respects, right? Ever since the assassination of Charlie Kirk, then you have the Israel and Palestine conflict, and now you have like this heat wave, you have the immigration problems in Europe and North America, and it's important to remember YouTube is a multinational platform, so they would receive just as much pressure from the United States government to control narratives and censor things as they would receive from the European Union. Wow, we annihilated that guy. Okay. I found a stowaway. Yeah, this ship is no place for a child. We're gonna drop her off at New Winchester. Okay, we got a level up. I need hearts and mirrors up as high as we can get them. Hearts iron with affiliation villainy. 5 mirrors and 3 hearts. Yeah, we'll get that. Seize the cargo. Get some repairs on the ship for free. Oh, I saw that old fart. Yeah, I saw that. He must have felt damn good during the stream too, because when I tuned in, he had like 3,800 people watching. It is his channel's strongest, it's his channel's strongest game, for sure. I wish I could get 36 people on my best game. All right. All right. Seeds for Port Avon. I'll collect that. Sell those. We can definitely afford our new ship now. That's awesome. I got 1,000 DXP for taking my crewmate to see the doctor. Alright. Yeah, this ship is no place for a child. Let's switch ships now. Wolvesy Engine Yard. We're gonna get the Pelennor class trader. It boasts 2 auxiliary slots instead of 1, 20 more hull, 3 more cargo, but boasts, you know, we can only have 2 less crew. However, I have a crew upgrade for sure. Alright, let's trade ships. SS Cthulhu. We're gonna name every ship that, pretty much. So, I have a hull increase of 8, crew size increase of 6, a mining drill, front-mounted cannon, scout, and armor plating. Yeah, buddy. Fully repair the locomotive. Let's buy more crew. Nice. And now we need to restock on supplies. I have 3 of those. Beautiful. Oh, Mary, Jesus, thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. Everybody, look at that. Gamer Fam got one. Mr. Morp got one. Who else, huh? Stephen and Kate. Amber Cullen, I remember. Thank you so damn much, Mary. You just turned this whole month around. You turned it around. You kept the baseline. You basically just brought it up to the normal baseline, more or less. Thank you so fucking much. I deeply appreciate you. I hope you know that. Okay. Wait, do I have anything stuck on the screen? I do, but I might be able to get rid of that. Yeah, guys, keep saying stuff, and it'll move those messages up. And then the rest will fade away. Yeah. Oh, man, it's boiling. It's honestly not so bad, though. I found out if I open the window and I put a fan a meter away from it on the table, it actually seems to cool it down in here. And it makes me feel more cool than if I had the fan on me. Right? I watched this video where the guy was like, just put the fan a meter away from an open window. Right? Apparently it sucks all of the hot air out on a consistent basis as long as it keeps on spinning. Okay, we have a much better ship now. We have larger crew capacity, larger hold space. We can do a lot of hardcore merchanting now. I need seeds for Port Avon, but I think that Port Avon exports seeds. No, they export jumbles of indistinguished souls. If I want the seeds, I would need to get them at Leadbeater and Stainrod, so we're gonna do that later. Put some ice on a bowl in front of the fan, eh? Let's deposit those verdant seeds. Now, there was an opportunity. Where was that? The Reach has had a bounty. Search for homesteads in the Reach to capitalize on verdant seeds. And an auction house at Lustrum has an abundance of chorister nectar for sale. Yeah. We got a great ship now. This is terrific. All right. So, I think we're gonna go down to Lustrum. If I really want to, I can go to the Blue Kingdom and Albion and all these different locations. I have a couple of jobs to turn in. I have to go visit this guy in Magdalene. All right. I'll go to Port Avon and see if they have any merchanting opportunities. Every town has that value to it now. Every single port. With the hold size that we have, man, we're just a looting machine. It's gonna take a bit before I get used to the ship in combat, though, because different ships have different, like, they turn at different speeds, they strafe for different distances. Like, every ship has a whole bunch of stats. I got a barrel of gems. I'm gonna have to heat up my second coffee soon. Oh god, in fact, I should do that now. It's already 4:40. I'll be right back. All my European homies out there, make sure you're staying fucking hydrated. All right. Coffee's hot, burner's off, and we're ready to explore the 7 skies. Now, Europe could have like mini splits to combat the heat wave, but installing a mini split in Europe is a lot more work because of the concrete like buildings. Wait a minute. I might be able to get sacks of verdant seeds here. Oh no, that's a ruin. Never mind. And mini splits have a problem where if it's too humid, they're more likely to grow mold inside the ventilation area, so one of the problems that European houses have is high humidity because of the stone, right? So mini splits wouldn't quite solve the issue. They'd solve one problem, but present another. You'd have to maintain your mini split regularly. Okay, free stress heal. Put up a flyer. I have some port reports that I didn't turn in. But none in the direction that we're going, so. Oh my god, yes. I can buy 3 seeds and then immediately sell them for a big profit. Beautiful. Okay, right on. Very good. We still need one more creative nostalgic crockery here, but we got that done. Made some cash. Let's head out. Maybe I'll go on an expedition and try to locate Trader's Wood. Lustrum has a hot deal on... I'm pretty sure if we go to Lustrum, we can get like 5 gourds of Chorister Nectar for cheap, but we'll try to do some exploration and go there after. Trader's Wood is likely going to be around here. It looks like where I'd find it. Let's perform a scouting action and see what's around. Our bat found something. It's over there, though. And I'm not sure I can get over there from here. Alright. I might be able to get some bronze wood while we're here. Mineable resource nodes that sell for 125 bucks each. This is a very long and winding, eerie pathway. I'm gonna perform another scouting operation soon, once we're out in the middle of this clearing. Okay. There's a shipwreck here. Loot the hold. I got 2 jumbles of souls. Nice. That's money. It's cash money. We gotta save up for that, that ship that we want. What is that ship that we want? I have the name right here. The Agravian class Juggernaut. Yeah. I succeeded at the Veils check. We got inside. I'm gonna... Supplies, munitions, captain's quarters, crew quarters, engine room. Let's go captain's quarters. I think I can get, yep, otherworldly artifacts. We need to hoard a whole bunch of those. Let's go northeast. Try to find whatever we can. Send our bat to scout. We found something over there. What is it? We got a hostile. Okay. What do we have here? An island. Offer to trade for their surplus of seeds. I don't think that's worth it. Trade salon stewed gossip for supplies, or eat your fill. Yeah, we got a terror reduction. Crushed. There's a lot of these marauder ships here. Loot the hold. What do we get? Vision of the Heavens currency. I sustained a hit, but it was minor. Send out a scout, see what else might be around. Something just over there to the west. This ship is more clunky, but it has much more hold space than we're used to. Looks like I have a mining node here. I'll be able to get some gems to sell later. Got it. We found something to the northwest. Got it. Loot the hold. I got 2 fuel. Right on. Help us stay out here longer, explore further. I think this is a named location. Might get some experience for discovering it. Is it? No. Alright, moving on. It's anybody's guess whether or not I'll actually manage to successfully find Trader's Wood, but it would be nice to find that port. There's floating supplies over there. Could be anything. Could be a hull repair, fuel, food. Looks like it's a hull repair. Okay. Let's send out another scout bat. There's a giant field of wrecks here. Hey, there's a port up there. Okay, we gotta make it to that port, buddy. That's important. What do we got? Salon stewed gossip, and a sky-maddened captain is joining the fray. Okay. These guys damage themselves. They fucking ram into the wall trying to hit you. They're maddened. They're literally insane. Examine the captain's logs. I gained 5 terror and a tale of terror, which is like another currency. It's like a Vision of the Heavens or Salon Stewed Gossip, you know. I'm gonna perform another scouting operation here, and then we'll make our way up to that port. Hopefully we can buy more supplies there and replenish. There's something down there. We'll go check it out, then we'll try to find that port. You have the kids outside before it gets too hot, eh? Right on. Hey, Mary, by the way, what game did you stream first? Okay, we have a mineable node here. Oh, shit. Oh, I barely dodged that. He almost flanked us. This guy's not making it easy. Got him. Seize the cargo. I got another barrel of gems. Alright, let's try to head toward whatever the hell this place is up here. It almost looks like we're entering the area around Hybris. However, Hybris is northwest of New Winchester. This might be Hybris right here, but if it is Hybris, that means I can't really go there because of how low I am on supplies, I think, unless this is the short entrance. Usually with Hybris, there's a short path and a long path. I may want to turn around and play it safe. But I think this might be the short entrance to get in. If we get desperate, we can turn around and go back to the circus to buy more supplies from them. 7 Days to Die multiplayer, eh? Right on. You know, I got a feeling pretty soon action skills might be making their comeback to vanilla, and I'm super excited about it. God, this is a really long route. Hang on, before I get carried away, Hybris. I need to know if they sell supplies. Trade with the locals. Yeah, it looks like I can buy supplies there. Okay, if we can make it to Hybris, we can replenish our supplies. We have a monument of terror here. It's gonna make our crew more afraid. Oh, fuck, there's something over there. Shit, there's one of those tentacle ships. Let's pillage their stores for fuel and supplies. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I lost a crew member, but we did gain 1 fuel and 1 crate of supplies, so that'll tide us over. Yeah, we're gonna leave this place. I do not want to be here. What is that? We have a shipwreck here. Oh my god, I just lost more crew members, 2 of them, but we got some money. Our terror is not looking too good, though. The upside of it is, if I can get to Hybris, then I'll get a terror reduction for discovering a new port for the first time. We've almost beaten it. Alright, we got it. Those things are horrifying. I can continue my bombardment to lose terror. Or I can take a gamble. I'm just gonna go for the terror reduction. Alright. More valuable to us right now. Okay, let's make our way to Hybris. Amber, yeah, I recognized your name when they were given out. That was courtesy of Mary. Gaming with AuntieMurry provided that to you. Welcome back to the pack, sister. Alright, yeah, we'll restock on supplies when we get to Hybris, then we can continue our exploration. Luckily, we will get that terror mitigation. We're down to 10 crew, but we're not at a critical point until we're at 7. I think it's 7. Okay, it's reckless to crew my locomotive with fewer than 5 people. So we actually we can afford to lose 5 more crewmates. But only 5. Let's perform a scouting action and see what's around. Hey. What is that? Alright, let's make port. We got a terror reduction. We desperately needed it, so good thing. Hybris. I can buy these sacks of verdant seeds and barter them later. Let's get 4 supplies. Gather a port report. We need to search for an abandoned filmmaker here who got, like, stranded. Okay. Now he just wants to go back to New Winchester. Let's select, collect a sample of hybris pus for the researcher. Hunt in the woods with the cryptozoologist that we brought here. I got another worldly artifact. Okay. All right, let's explore the settlement. Nothing. Wander the wilds. Nothing. And make a delicate inquiry to the wizened mayor. Okay. I think we're ready to get out of here now. I'm gonna buy one more crate of supplies. That'll allow me to do some other looting while we're passing through. Nothing to report here. I think one of the transit relays is up here by Hybris. I'm gonna want to discover it before I leave. I believe it's gonna be up here someplace, right? I'm not really sure. We have a cantankery here. Nice. I can disperse the rubble to lose a little bit of terror. 5% is not bad, dude. Anything to buy us more time out here. And make it so my crew doesn't go crazy. Yeah, there's something out there, and I think that's the transit relay. So let's go over there and discover it. Hybris is one of the hardest places to get to on the first map. This is only one map. There's different regions, right? 4 different regions. And this is the first one. This is the hardest place to get to. Typically, I don't try it until I have, like, that second ship. This one, the trader ship, with the increased hull for more fuel and supplies. Mold pastures. What's really creepy about the town of Hybris is that when old people go there, they become young, but I think it's a result of the mold. And then they disappear. I think that they become, like, they get absorbed by the fungus of the region. It's grim. When we go back to Hybris later on, there's not going to be anybody there. Once you have a permit, you'll be able to travel freely. It costs 800 bucks, but I only have 800. We'll do that later. All right. Having unlocked that relay, we can now get to a new region, Eleutheria. And there's valuable ship parts there that we'll want to venture for later, but it's an extremely dangerous place. Now, as dangerous as this place can be with some of the enemies here, there are far worse enemies out there in the other parts of the world. But I'm going to be trying to get a very special weapon in this playthrough later. I'm going to get that Agravian class Juggernaut ship, and there's a weapon called the Wrath of Heaven that I want to get. It's a very powerful missile, like a rocket. Extremely powerful. And in order to get it, I have to jump through a series of particularly dangerous hoops. We will try. But if I can get that weapon, it's, well, it's an equalizer against some of the greater threats in the game. This is a very long and winding trail. We just have to follow it to the other exit. Agata's Way. Harrison's Hollow. Got it. Loot the hold. I got a new currency. I'm gonna send out a scout, see what looting opportunities might be around here. Our scout didn't find anything. Let's see if this passage goes down through here. It would be nice to have a new traffic route. It might not. There might just be a wall there. Right on. Okay, I've unlocked a new passage. Or at least scouted an existing one. Hey Mary, are you playing 7 Days to Die 3.0? Old Fart's asking. Unsettled Dreams. Shit. Alright, I just gained 5 terror. It's not too bad, but our terror is already high enough to worry about, you know what I mean? Anyway, we should get out of here. We can explore this area later. For now, we found a new port, and that's good enough for me. We're gonna want to mitigate our terror. I can mitigate some of it at the circus here, and we'll try to uncover the fog of war on these passages. Okay, so you're 3.0 and you have it modified, eh? Okay. Explore the captain's cabin, got more currency. And what is this? A crate of supplies. Not bad. Let's go. I see what looks like it might be a mining node down there. I'm not sure that there's a passage down here, but there might be. We'll see. Fluffy Pandas, Mega Mall, Double G's, Zombies, and a few more, eh? God, there's so many mods I haven't even tried or played. Once action skills have been restored to vanilla, dude, I'm gonna go ham show on 7 Days to Die for thousands of hours again. Let's do another scout. There might be another mineable node here. Oh, there's something down there in Cuddlescombe. But I feel like it would be prudent of me to go to the circus first and try to mitigate some of this built-up terror. Yeah, let's do that. It's pretty high, honestly. got a terror reduction. Recruit crew from the circus. Failed. Alright, purchase tickets. Slight terror mitigation. Another one. Where else do we have to go for this task with the posters? Flyers at Lustrum and Port Avon. I delivered the one to Port Avon, but we still have to go to Lustrum for her. There's 3 bronzewood here. I'm gonna buy it so we can merchant it later. I love having the hold space to do that now. All right. I'm gonna go over here, grab whatever that is, go down to Port Avon, mitigate my terror, and then we'll make way for New Winchester. And just lick our wounds for a little bit. This game looks like a basic waiting simulator, but it is extremely skill-based. It's kind of like the Long Dark. I can make the Long Dark look easy, even on ridiculous settings. Doesn't mean it's easy, and it doesn't mean that it wasn't hard-won experience that I had to earn in order to be able to do it. Same deal with this. This game is a hardcore gamer's dream. I'm gonna send out another scout bat, see if we can do any more looting here. Yeah, we got 2 things to check here for loot. There's a mining node up here. We'll get a barrel of gems. Let's see what the other one is. I'll make a pit stop here and see if I can read the ledger for information. Yep. Nice. Nice! I can finally turn this in. We've had this prospect since the very beginning of our playthrough. We're finally gonna sell the last crock of pottery to Port Avon and finish it. We've had it for a long time, dude. Got it. Seize the cargo. 2 sacks of verdant seeds, and finally, we're full of fucking loot. Let's get rid of 1. Those do sell for 75, don't they? So I could get rid of a supply. Just feels like a waste, but we'll do it. All right. I'm gonna play a round of cricket. It's a 10% terror reduction. All right, we're done, finally. That took a while to do, but it's worth it. Now let's mitigate our terror fully. Our terror is going down. Nice. I got a crew member for cheap. Actually, for free. Another one. Another one. Beautiful. We're gonna have to increase our Port Avon welcome by sharing gossip with the locals. Our terror is almost entirely mitigated, and we have a lot more crew members now than we had before. Good. Let's go. It's time to go to New Winchester and sell our haul. We made a shitload of money on this trip. However, I might want to return my port reports first. Who gets them? Definitely the Tactiles. Yeah. The rebels. London's very ahead in the conflict, so we need to strengthen the position of the rebels to keep the conflict ongoing so we can continue to profit from it. Maybe I should go to New Winchester first, and then we'll turn in our port reports before setting out again. We made a lot of money on this trip, buddy. A lot of money indeed. It doesn't look like we have a lot, but that's because we have it all tied up in merchanting efforts, right? Once we sell this, our cash is going to spike up. And we just bought a $3,500 ship. We're doing great. I think that the Juggernaut ship we want is gonna run us like 10,000 bucks, but we can use the trade-in value of our ship to knock it down to like 6,500. Okay, we made 1,300 bucks. We're at 2,000, even though we just bought a new ship very recently. I'll hire on like 2 or 3 more crew. Where does that have to go? Port Avon, eh? We're not going there yet. So we're gonna bank that stuff for now. There we go, 6 fuel, 7 supplies, 10 more hull remaining, and more will open up as we burn through it. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta help the rebellion war effort this time. Which is good, because I'll be able to get a shitload of otherworldly artifacts. And we'll get a hefty sum of cash for it too, at least like 500, 600 bucks. I have delivered the port reports, getting 600 bucks. I'll get 1 Savage Secret and then 2 Otherworldly Artifacts. Nice, we're at 20. 20 Otherworldly Artifacts is a lot of currency for buying new ship parts at a special place. Experimental ship parts, really good. So I guess now we can do whatever we want. I need to drop off the filmmaker at New Winchester right now. And then I'm thinking we'll head to Leadbeater and Stainrod. There's some good opportunities to make some money there. What about this one down in Lustrum? I could try to get an abundance of Chorister Nectar there. I could also set up a mining place there in exchange for some crew, but that's kind of risky. I'll wait until I have the potential to refill my crew. Explore the city, drop off the filmmaker. Okay. Do I want to get the shotgun? It's 250. I could just put it on my right click, you know? And then if anything is too close to us, we can punish it. It might not be a bad idea to at least have the shotgun. Yeah, it's really good for punishing guys that get too close, you know? Or I could buy a new engine. 15% more movement speed in exchange for 30% more fuel consumption. Let me check the engines, by the way. I don't really think we need to buy the new engine. It would be nice, but I think we can pass. That purple engine costs 6 grand, but I'm gonna want the blue one. We buy that at St. Dominic's Augmentations, which I believe is in London. It works with less crew. What's my crew on my endgame ship? 22 crew? So theoretically, I could buy the purple one. We would have to buy it at Daedalus Engineering, which is a shop found in Pan. Okay, Eleutheria. What's this last autumnal slope? Sky Barnet in the Blue Kingdom. Probably be easier to get there. I need to buy that Gleaming Galley for later. Maybe. That's kind of step 1, but there's an upgrade I can get. Gleaming Galley later upgraded to the Adjustable Infirmary, going from 8 crew to 10 crew. Alright. But, you know what? I will get this shotgun. I will. Let's equip it. Now, if I right-click, we'll have a devastating shotgun that we can use at close range. 24 damage for 40 heat. So, maybe we go to Lustrum now? Maybe I'll go to Port Avon first and turn this in, and then we'll head down to Lustrum and try to get that cheap Chorister Nectar. And then we'll go all the way around, passing through Carillion, Magdalene's, Leadbeater Stainrod, and Titania, getting port reports along the way, and hoarding a whole bunch of loot in transit. Sounds good to me. Anyway, let's go to the bank and grab these seeds that we have to turn in at Port Avon. We only need 3. We got a long expedition ahead of us. There will be threats and dangers along the way. It's a very ambitious route, but you know what? It should be more than manageable. We can mitigate our terror in Magdalene's. We have a very large hold for loot, fuel, and supplies. We got considerable hull strength, sitting at 60, which is double what our starting ship had. Yeah, we should be all right. I'll approach from the north. Alright, we have no bargains available, but we're sitting at 2,300 gold, actually. That's good. Okay, now let's head south. We got the port report here, that's $100 later. We need to head to Carillion. And then Lustrum, where we'll get 5 gourds of Chorister Nectar for cheap. And then we head to Magdalene's, Port Prosper, Leadbeaters, and Titania. It's a very ambitious journey. But I think we can do it. Got a little bit of money. What is that? A ruin. Can't search it. Yeah, there's a full steam ahead button that you can press where it's basically like auto walk, right? It just moves you forward independent of your own input. There's something down there. Let's go get it. Whatever it is. Hopefully it's something we can actually take. A mining node, floating supplies, a shipwreck, and then we'll continue on our way to Carillion. And then I'll go through here, uncovering the Fog of War to Lustrum. Nice. Floating supplies. It's either going to be a hull repair, fuel, or supplies. Definitely worth coming, though. Got it. Okay. 31 bucks. An extra payout for coming here. Getting fuel and supplies extra is important. I mean, that saves you money and prolongs your journey over long stretches. And getting that extra money was a cherry on top. In total, I probably made about 80 bucks. It's $40 per supply, so $20 per fuel, I think. Right, a port report. So how are our stats now? Could we do some of these? Nice. I gained a penance of enlightenment. What does this guy need? He needs a penance shift of perspective. I don't know where to get that, but we have half of what he needs. I failed that, and we gained 5 terror. I'm not going to keep on trying. Yeah, otherwise we're just gaining a bunch of terror. I can go to Magdalene's for a terror mitigation. Shift of perspective can be obtained here, requiring a Veils check. We passed it. Okay. All right. Let's help out this guy here. All right, got some EXP. That was a hearts check, right? I don't think I have any ways to increase my hearts among my crew members here. I'll try a couple more times to get it because we are going to Magdalene's. There we go. We got the Penance of Deprivation. What does this patient nurse need? I need 5 penances of deprivation to help her, so that's going to take a while. Checkerboard Garden. This was the Veils check, right? I need 5 Shift of Perspective penances there. Stunted Grove, Penance of Ordeal. That's a strength check. It requires a lot, though. All right. Nice. Searing Enigma, 1000 experience. Right on. That's why you just do shit. Just do shit, alright? Do a bunch of shit. Alright. Now let's get out of here. I am just about to level up, too. We're gonna head to Carillion through the Southeast Passage. No worries, gamer fam, no worry. Did you guys have fun outside? For my entire endgame setup, I need 65 mirrors and 65 hearts. So far, we're at 41 hearts and 39 mirrors. We got a ways to go, but we're doing all right. It looks like we have a mining node here. I'm gonna grab that. This pathway winds on northeast, but I don't know to what. It looks like it's circular right here. Most likely this part connects there with some areas in between. Every trip we take is another opportunity to further unveil the fog of war and learn more about the geography of this region, the Reach. What's the point of the child locks on the cabinet? It's to give us adults a hard time. Me and Zuzi were getting stumped by a fucking child lock on the electric socket. Turns out a lot of European sockets have child locks on them to, like, you know, protect kids, but we went to plug in our freezer after unplugging the fridge because we got, like, one of those multi-power sockets for it. And then we couldn't even push it in. I had to apply so much force to get it in, dude. I'm gonna send out a scouting mission and we'll see what we find. Our bat found something straight ahead. Nice, level up. Let's spend that. I will take, I believe, the hearts right here. Yeah. Okay. Partial success. Alright. What is that? That is a shipwreck. We have to loot that. 100% we do. Partial success getting in. Okay. Captain's quarters for another worldly artifact. Done. I lost a crew member and gained 10 terror, though. I didn't know that was the thing. Holy shit, dude. Now we have to fight this jittery bastard. These guys, these ships are very dangerous wild cards. They can totally be run-enders if you're not careful. Dodged. Okay, we got it. Lose terror. I'm gonna do this one. Be wary, watch for anything that wiggles, and try to search the wreckage for valuables. We did it. I got another captivating treasure, which is pretty crazy. That's good. What's this up here? We discovered something else. Another item or something. Mineable node, maybe? Yeah. We can get more loot here. Now we continue on our way to Lustrum. I could pillage their stores for fuel and supplies. Partial success. I lost a crew member again, but I gained 1 fuel and 1 supplies. That happens so much. Okay, let's try to continue on to Lustrum down here. What do you mean he only eats the middle of Pop-Tarts? Well, I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. There's no filling on the middle, but that's why you have to eat the middle. Like, there's no filling on the outside, so you have to take a bite of the outside with a bite of the middle, right? Like, I totally get it, though. It's like cutting the crust off your bread. But the crust is good if you just take a bite of the rest of the sandwich with the crust, though. You gotta start from the outside of the sandwich and work your way in. That's the secret. I thought I saw something over here, like a wisp of moving light. Yes, I did. That's a ship. We're gonna take it out. Kill this pirate. Nice. Got a positive roll on that. Our terror is pretty high. We need to get to Magdalene's ASAP. Let's seize the cargo. I got a barrel of gemstones. Yeah, our terror is uncomfortably high. Magdalene's is the next destination on our journey. I'll be able to fully mitigate my terror there. I might be able to leave a small skeleton crew of miners here to start digging up from the mountain. I wouldn't want to leave too many crew. The mountain sings. I can either recruit crew or I'm gonna join the celebration. It's a terror mitigation. And we have the nectar for auction thing. Nice. 5 gourds of cheap chorister nectar. Put up a flyer for the strong woman at the circus. That's done. I could buy those, the barrels of gems, but... Listen to Sweet Jane's offer. Hunt down London locomotives and bring their nameplates to Jane for rewards. Let's explore Lustrum. Visit the tea shop. My terror fell a little bit. Now let's seek our own claim on the mountain. All right. Shit. Well, I left one guy there mining. One guy. I wanted to deposit more, but I didn't have enough crew. But we'll come back after a while and he'll have something for us to collect. Alright, let's just keep going. Right as we are. Do I want to go up through here and uncover some of the fog of war? I'd have to go through the terror site, but Magdalene's is right there, and we were able to mitigate enough of our terror where I think it's feasible and appropriate. So yes, we will uncover the fog of war here and tread through this area. It will come at a cost. We will accumulate some terror getting close to that monument, but... a scribe spinster. Got it. Nice. I got a bronze wood. That's 125 bucks, cold. Anyway, all this fog of war is pretty much cleared, so I'm gonna take the other way over to Magdalene's now. I'll go down here. Maybe I should try to get some of those eggs that are $300 each from the grave of the Silent Saint. I mean, it's risky, but I think we could pull it off. Magdalene sells fuel and supplies, so we can replenish whatever we're low on by the time we get there. We'll try. There are those very dangerous bat creatures there, though. But I mean, you know, we had a far weaker ship last time we were there. I just need to not be an idiot and try to be careful. Okay. I gained a crew member from the wreckage. Somebody who was stranded there. He's very lucky that we happened along. Our terror is getting pretty fucking high. Let's grab this egg over here. Yeah, these guys are very easy to kill as long as you just use, like, cover fire, right? You gotta use these rocks as cover. And be ready to immediately strafe over to the side if they shoot at you with a certain move. Okay, we got it. Let's go collect what we can. I think I can get 4 otherworldly artifacts from it. Take a trophy. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I got a substantial terror reduction, and that was worth it. Yeah, it looks like the results that you get are sometimes different. Oh, but I love risky stuff, Claire. It's my favorite. Oh, fuck. Wait. I lost 2 crew. Oops. Okay, let's go. It looks like that might be the only egg here. But But it's 300 bucks and a massive terror mitigation that we otherwise would not have gotten. I might explore this area down here before we head fully to Magdalene's, now that my terror is lower than it once was. We should have enough fuel to get through it. We did have one near-death experience already against that infected ship earlier. We got down to like 10 hull, but that was when we had our first ship. This one's got a lot more hull to spare. We've beaten several of those infected ships. Despite the skill and reflexes that it takes to do it, we've managed. Even with our weaker ship. I'm gonna send out a scout, try to find something valuable around here. Nothing found. The sky is vast and the winds bite. So, this is just a scouting mission. We will uncover the fog of war as far as we can. That looks like a passage down there. Probably comes up through here. We'll check it out. I think I have enough fuel to get around to Magdalene's this way. I'm not really sure of that, but... I have the techniques in my blood by now. Hepatitis T. Damn straight. Alright, let's take this guy out. Got it. I'm gonna strip the engine. We got a hull repair of 14. That's considerable. Yeah, buddy. I found something up there to the northwest. Let's go check it out. Hey, Fatalistic Signalman. That's a new recruit. Right on. Read the ledger. We're down to our last barrel of fuel, so it has become kind of imperative that we get back to Magdalene's quickly before that has a chance to become a big issue. Final barrel of fuel has entered. The stokers are nervous. Hell, the whole crew's nervous when we're low on fuel, but we have a straight shot to Magdalene's now. Nothing else is in the way, so we should be alright. We can replenish our fuel and supplies here, and then we'll continue on to Port Prosper, followed by Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Preserve, and finally Titania, and that'll conclude a massive looting run. I've gotten a lot done. One thing to consider about this new ship that we have is that although it's stronger, it's got more hull, more hold space, you know? It also is heavier, which means that we're draining more fuel by using it. We're down to our last half barrel of fuel. Let's fucking get over there. Holy shit, dude. I hear a dogfight happening, but I don't know that I have the fuel to participate in it. I'm not gonna take the risk. Hopefully the dogfight will still be happening when we're done here. Okay, keepsake market. I could recruit crew or... Yeah, let's recruit crew. It's a free crewman, right? Let's treat our terror too. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Hang on. Yeah, we saved the game right as soon as we made port there, so I'm just gonna hop back in. I used the wrong form of currency, kind of a misclick. It's not like we died, right? Keepsake market, recruit crew, nice. And treat your terror with this, the salon stewed gossip. It's dirt cheap, dude. I find that shit everywhere. 2 of those and we should have like no more terror left. Nice. We are without terror. Let's get a port report here. And we have to turn in the amenable hosts quest. I don't know what the rewards are though. Okay, so there should be like a tell the truth option because I've been everywhere. Yeah, buddy, 500 bucks. All right. There's 3 sacks of verdant seeds here that we could buy to merchant them later. Okay. So Port Prosper sells fuel and supplies. My inventory is pretty strained, and it's only going to get more strained the more I kill stuff and do stuff. But I want to uncover the fog of war along this route right here. Okay, maybe I don't need to go to Leadbeaters and Titania yet. I could go to Port Prosper and then back to New Winchester. We'll do that. We discovered a new location. This fog of war has been lifted. We got an object out here in the middle of the clearing. crewmen. We lost 2 crewmen trying to get into that ship. We gained a little bit of terror and made 40 bucks. If we had a higher Veils chance, we would have a greater likelihood of making that jump to the other ship. We got a Londoner ship here. And it's pissed. Nice. Fucking annihilated it, dude. May gain unusual cargo. What do we got? Triple locked case containing a caged catch. Nice. We need 3 of those, and so far we found 2. Let's get to Port Prosper now. And then we'll cut through here, uncovering the fog of war. We'll stop and rest our terror at the Memorial to the Unknown Rat, and then we'll go northeast to Winchester, and then northwest to Leadbeater and Titania. Let's write a port report while we're here. Attend to performance. There we go. I am welcomed by the prosperous West Enders. Now, offer transport to a settler. They want to be taken to Lustrum. Okay. I got a little stress mitigation there. Very nice. We're not going to do that yet. What's here? Chorister Nectar going cheap. New Winchester's kind of far away, but as long as I go straight there and I don't deviate off course too much, I might be able to make it. Hang on. There we go. Now I can buy a new barrel of fuel. I have room for another. I will meet it in the middle. So I'm going to buy 2 of these cheap Chorister Nectar, and then I'm going to buy 1 more barrel of fuel and 1 more box of supplies. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's go. This has been a wildly successful episode 1. Usually when I come back to this game after a long-term hiatus, I end up getting myself killed in episode 1 and I have to do episode 1 over again. But this time we were actually able to pull it off quite well. It's not too late for me to fuck it up and die, but I will try my best not to. Okay, we're gonna get good terror mitigation here, at least 10%. Got it. Seize the cargo. Oh, fuck, I can't even take that. I have to get rid of a fuel now. I could have done that much smarter. If I would have used a supply or a fuel barrel first, then I could have kept it. Yeah, we were 2 seconds away from having the space to take it. Either way, we still profited, it's just we profited less than we could have. One thing I never liked is that you don't have the option to insert, like, to consume a crate of supplies or a barrel of fuel. You can just jettison it and throw it away if you get over encumbered, right? What do we got here? Sure, let's get the terror reduction. Once again, we're gonna support the rebellion war effort. We have to. Otherwise, the Londoners will just sort of eradicate them, right? We gotta switch from side to side. Help one, help the other, keep the balance of power in the region. Oh. I don't know the long-term consequences of helping one side win or the other, but I do know that there's benefits for me if they're both still in conflict. We made a fuck ton of money here, man. Just looking at all this, like, that's huge. Oh. Yes, buddy. There we go. 500 bucks. I'm just gonna get 2 otherworldly artifacts this time. Yeah, we're gonna need those later to get specialized ship equipment. We need a lot of them too. The Pernickety Factor requests a meeting. What? Okay, wants to go to Hybris. We can attend a grand premiere of a film. Hang on. What is this? Okay, so 3 options. I think I'll do this one. You know what? I have very few uncanny specimens. Yeah, I'll take in the detail. Yeah, buddy. Okay, there we go. I could use more crew signed on. 4 to 6 crew, there we go. Let's sell the egg that we brought. Check the bazaar. Literature for Palmyra and plenty. I probably won't be able to do that for a while. Nice. Okay, we're at 4 grand. And I got a new caged catch, which we are gonna need later. Let's resupply. All right. Now I'm gonna go have a smoke, and then we're gonna go up to Leadbeater and Stainrod and Titania. I need to find Trader's Wood, so from there, that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna try to find Trader's Wood so I can buy munitions for these prospects. I need 8 munitions in order to complete them. Okay, so we are westward bound. We gotta go through Long Knuckle Pass and then down through Macklin's Thrift to Leadbeater and Stainrod's Reserve. Alright, I'll be back. happy to say we stand to make a shitload of money when we finally get to Titania. We're gonna be able to turn in a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Maybe I'll go to Titania first. We have a lot of collectible currencies that don't take up hold space that we're actually able to convert into real money. So, good morning, Judy. Good morning. How are you? You doing okay? We got plenty of hold space, so this can be a very long trip. But we're going to want to make sure that we bought some extra fuel once we've made it to Titania or Leadbeater and Stainrod. I think I only need 6,500 to buy that powerful Juggernaut ship. We got a Londoner ship here. Let's try to take it out. We pissed it off. We'll have to play the range game on it. It's got very powerful weapons if it gets close range, right? It could cook us, so... Got it. Raid the hold. 63 bucks. Okay. Your cat is acting weird. Oh, love up the kitty. You gotta pay the tribute to the kitty in order to start your day right. How am I doing on this quest, by the way? The research for the guy. Hybris, pus, and ants we have. I just need the wings of a chorister bee, which I might be able to get while we're here. So we could potentially finish that research turn in and get a whole bunch of EXP and money. Nice. This is going to be a very lucrative trip. Let's send out a scout and see what valuable things might be around here. There's something up there, but that's in the opposite direction, so we won't go get it. I'll send out one more scout. Something down there. Okay, nothing here. Wait. I hear chorister bees out there. We need those, yeah. Okay. The wings of a chorister bee. We got it. Now we can turn that in. Beautiful. Gain experience. I should be collecting a chorister bee trophy for admittance into the hunting guild. We got another bee. I can get the trophy from this one. Got it? Nice. More bees. They hit us, but we're all right. I don't want to risk any of my crew members, so we're not going to try to get honey from these bees. Okay, took it out. They hit us twice. But that should be a manageable amount of damage. We might be able to repair our hull at future opportunities in the area. Attending an art exhibition. Briefly without terror. Write a port report. Alright, so maybe I can't turn that stuff in here. Where do I turn it in? Is it Leadbeater and Standard? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. But I'm going to buy these barrels of gems. We can merchant them later to make a profit. 25 bucks each. Oh, wait. This is the place. Okay, good. So I have 5 moments of inspiration. We're going to give them 3 for 900 bucks. And some EXP. And then I'll donate a captivating treasure as well for 650 bucks and 500 EXP. Boom. Very nice. Extraordinary gains. Already got the port report, so we're good to go. Now we go to the Leadbeater and Stainrod Nature Preserve. Now that we have the wings of the Chorister Bee, we have everything that we need to turn it in. I hear bees out there. Right here. Holy shit. Okay, gain EXP. We got it taken out before it could hit us. That's good. Those bees are proliferating in this area quite a bit. We can expect to see more of them on future trips here. You do their laundry too? I hope they let you live there for free. Or like, I hope they pay you. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. We're now sitting on 5,200 bucks. We can almost buy that new ship I want. We've reduced our terror to absolute 0. Gather a port report. Deliver the previously impounded goods. We got 200 bucks. Turning in your research. The wings of a chorister bee. 300 bucks. A sample of hybris pus. Another 300 bucks, and the ants from the colony. Boom. Now, let's let the researcher get down to work. We have to return in 15 days to see the results of his research. Hey, I can buy cheap ammunition here. We need that, dude. Okay, so that's enough to turn in what the parsimonious chairman wants. I bought 3 more fuel and 2 more supplies. Let's get out of here. I am curious what's over here. I'm gonna take a look. I don't know where it leads. We're almost leveled up because of all the experience we got hunting those chorister bees. We got a Londoner ship here. Gotta try to play the long-range game against it. Reverse. One more shot should do it. We can land it. Got it. Okay. And to the victor the spoils. Let's raid the hold. 92 bucks. I'll send out a scout, see if there's any valuable looting opportunities here. We may not be going to look for Trader's Wood on this trip. I'm gonna explore this fog of war, get a feel for what this region has in store for us. I hear bees. Nice, we're just about to level up again. Yeah, we're close enough. Anyway, we have some hives that we can loot here. We might spawn bees when we take the nectar. Yep. Got him. Just about to level up. Okay. What's over here? Oh god, this is a massive area. Just look at all the honeycombs down there. This is where all the bees come from. Nice. Let's spend that level up. I have a hearts and mirrors option here. I think I'll take it. I could theoretically be getting a lot more chorister nectar, like a lot more money, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Right now I have a full roster of crew and I'd like to keep it that way. You have a good chance of losing crewmen when you try to roll the dice on that. We got a hive down here. That shotgun is really coming in handy. Whenever they're charging at me, they bring themselves right up to the shotgun's range. If I've shot them twice with my cannon, then that one shot with the shotgun is enough to finish them off. Besides, we're filling up our inventory with nectar, just looting the nests. Like, we're doing great here, man, making so much cash. We are gonna have to go back to New Winchester, but I might even be able to buy that new ship I want when we make port. Look at all the fucking hives here. Got it. How many nectar do we have right now, man? We're sitting on 6. That's like $700 easy. Harvest nectar from the flowers at risk of crew. Well, we succeeded. And we got 2 nectar. Right on. Yeah, our bags are full. It's time to get out of here. So, I don't know what this is over here, though. I could try to burn through a little bit of supplies and fuel and figure it out. We scouted something there, we just have no idea what it happens to be. Zuzi should be off work now. On her way home. Okay, more EXP. Bunch of EXP here. Shit. Got it. I have room for more loot. We're just about to finish off a barrel of fuel and a crate of supplies. So what do we have up here? We have a terror monument up there. I believe this area might be like a dead-end area where you go in, but there's only one way out. I will take a look around, though. I'm gonna repair my hull with this ship that we just found. Okay. I found another fuel. I believe it's a dead end in here, possibly a dead end no matter which direction I go, and I am getting a little low on supplies. I don't really want to go over there. Shit. Got it. Nice, I sent my crew and they brought back a bronze wood that's 125 bucks. Alright, he's dead. We're gonna gain more hull back. We've gotten good free hull repair. There's a couple of things down here. There might be an exit to this area over here, but I'm not certain. I don't know that for sure. We're gonna find out quickly. If I have to double back and go all the way back to Leadbeater and Stainrod, then I want to know it ahead of time. We can get one of those $300 eggs here, though. That's good. There definitely isn't an exit over here. Oh my god! Go, go. I dodged it. Okay, got another fuel. That's the worst thing to come face to face with in an open field, man, like, for sure. There might be a way to get through here. I don't know. It's a gamble. And gambles don't always pay off. Either way, I could use a terror reduction. I'll try to kill this thing. I can use this rock formation. Okay. Take a trophy to substantially reduce our terror. Well, terror is not a problem. Supplies will be soon. I can take the risk of going over here, but if there's not a path there, I'm kind of boning myself a little bit. Possibly. Because it's a decent way back to Leadbeater and Stainrod from here, if I'm wrong. So let's try to find out quick. Very quickly. Anyone have a pizza you can feed that toddler before he goes feral? Yo, kids love pizza. I fucking love pizza. Especially with my Ninja Turtles indoctrinations. God, I was crazy for pizza. The hell is this anyway? Descend. Okay. So I can now initiate rights to get various stat boosts. What is this? All right, let's get out of here. It's good that we did that at least. If I find another well, I'll be able to get it. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Holy shit, that's intense. Get me the fuck out of there, dude. Anyway, we'll know right away whether or not there's a path here. I think I have more than enough supplies to get me back to Leadbeater and Stainrod if we have to turn around and go the long way back. Yep, there's no exit here. I'm gonna have to turn around and go back, and we'll go right now, because I'm only getting lower and lower on supplies. Okay, we got a little terror reduction here. That's horrifying. Old Tom's Well, it's called. Well, 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 well. This has been an extremely lucrative trip. We'll definitely be able to buy that upgraded Juggernaut ship. Although I may not want to buy it yet, only because it has... Well, I'm gonna want to compare how much crew size it has as well as how much hold it has, how much cargo space, right? Because those things matter. Either way, fuck, this has been a very awesome looting run. We made thousands of dollars here. And more is yet to come once I finally return to New Winchester and sell our haul. But we need to resupply over at Leadbeater and Stainrod. What a trip. I have to follow the wall to the south in order to get there. I've reduced my terror. Has it been 15 days yet? Can I go check on the research? Yeah, okay, good. Witness the culmination of their efforts. Okay, we got 300 EXP and a sack of verdant seeds. He now has a new list of things he needs me to get. I need the stomach of a cantankery, a cutting of the titanian petal, and fungal crinoline. Well, there we go. Let's get out of here. I need to get back to New Winchester. It has been one hell of a trip. We have plenty of fuel to get me there. And we've uncovered so much of this region. Look at this exploration that we've done. This is a very full episode 1. We might have made, like, found every single port in this region, dude. Alright. So who are we turning in our port reports to? I could turn them into the rebels, and then we could turn in all of our rebel nameplates to that guy. Also returning the ammunition to him. That'll sway the war effort the other way. Yeah, maybe we'll do it that way. I'll get the terror mitigation instead. We have another beehive here. They're spreading. Got it. We got like a level up and a half too. Shitload of money, shitload of money. Oh yeah, shitload of money, shitload of experience. Shitload of level money. Hello, Zuzi. Is there anything we need besides the hurricanes? Well, it is the weekend, and if we want to get some snacky foods, maybe, if you're feeling generous, a box of those chicken nuggets. Yeah. Anyway, just make sure you get home safe, sweetie. That's what I want the most. I love you, and I'm glad, yeah, 3 days off. We're gonna enjoy it. Heat wave or no heat wave, we're gonna enjoy it. Although today was a lot cooler, I found, than some of the recent days we've had. Maybe a bottle of milk, too. If you wouldn't mind getting me a bottle of milk, I would really appreciate that. And get us some kefir for our gut bacteria, too, maybe. Although, if I got diarrhea from the yogurt, I might get it from the kefir, too. We haven't really tried it out. You know what? Never mind on the kefir. Yeah, never mind on the kefir, because I can get my probiotics from the kimchi that we have. By the way, Zuzi, Mary helped me to get up to baseline on my income for this month. She donated 20 memberships today. It was huge. Super huge. So I passed that $300 threshold. Thanks again, Mary. Oh, and Mary had her first stream. She streamed 7 Days to Die. Maybe you guys could play together at some point. Seeing you two do a horde every night would be hilarious. It doesn't have to be a long-term investment series, but you two scrambling to deal with horde nights every day? That'd be good. All right, let's make port. Damn, we've done good on this trip. Sell the egg. Bronze wood for Port Avon, eh? Okay, we could do that. $1,300. We have 8 grand, dude. Let me take a look at the ship that we want. Oh. Alright, it looks like we can't buy it here. Where do I buy that ship, anyway? Locomotives. I want this, the Juggernaut. Where do we get that? Crown and Misery Yards in London. Okay, fair enough. It has 15 hold space and 12 quarters. And our ship has 15 hold space and 8 quarters, so it's actually an improvement. We could get it. The ship would be heavier, but we could just upgrade to that ship right away. That's beautiful. We would just have to go to London. All right, fair enough. We won't do it yet. Right now, I want to find Trader's Wood. And it costs 10 grand, so we can afford it. We can get that powerful ship in the next episode. I'm happy to say. We're restocked on fuel and supplies. We'll deliver the ammunition later. I'll sell this. And we can do that bronze wood turn in right now, and then we'll go look for trader's wood. I might want to repair my ship, though. All right, thank you, sweetie. Repair your locomotive fully. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go to Polymere and Plenty. They sell bronze wood. Then I can sell it in Port Avon, and Trader's Wood is where? I have no idea where Trader's Wood is, really. All right. I'd imagine it must be over here, because that's the only place we haven't really explored yet. Either way, we have a game plan. I'll pop off of here after this trip that we're doing. Yeah, you guys will have 10 tons of fun. Oh, Zuzi, I have something very important to request of you. I might play Repo. I'm super into Sunless Skies right now, so I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. Leave it with me for a couple of days. Oh yeah, the important thing. If you want to get some sour candies for our weekend off of keto, then that would be awesome. Now that you're on your weekend, we could have a little bit of that. All right. I think, yeah, I'll search the hold. Candy specimen. Yeah, Repo is kind of like Lethal Company. You know Lethal Company? It's like you and a bunch of underpowered workers go into a place full of damnable horrors trying to destroy or devour you so that you can salvage scrap for your corporate overlords. Right on, Susie. Yeah, get whatever you want, sweetie. You worked hard this week. And get enough so I can steal some. I need to buy 4 bronze wood here, and then we can sell it for an increased price at Port Avon. We got a terror reduction. We are without terror now. I'll write a port report for the area. We're gonna turn in this quest that we did. Okay, 500 EXP, I like it. Now let's do another job for somebody. Purchase costumes. I think this is a Port Avon quest. Yeah, it is. That's where we're going. That's why I wanted to get it. I'll buy those barrels of gems, and then 4 bronze wood for the turn-in over at Port Avon. Port Avon is southeast of here, and then we'll look for Trader's Wood in that area. Right on, buddy. Right on. A cute, horrifying game of friendship and cooperation. Accurate. Lore accurate. Let's see what's around. It's up there. I can't get that, but that's okay. I have no idea where Trader's Wood is. I don't even know where to begin looking. I mean, I know it's probably somewhere in here, but I don't know where exactly. It's either up here or down there. But those are the strongest contenders for its location. Yeah. Yeah, I could come meet you at the bus stop. Do you mean the one down by the school? I'm hoping I can finish what I'm doing. We just embarked on a long expedition. But if I make it to a port, then I can save it. So ideally, like, I'll find the port we're looking for, and then I'll be able to just pop off. Yeah, I can pop off right as soon as I find Trader's Wood. Should take like 15 minutes or something. Are you on the train yet? Because you probably still have the train ride, right? Okay, we got a stomach of a cantankery. Yeah, her boss said that her work ethic is so good that she's probably gonna be the one that he appoints to, like, train the noobs. Alright, I bought some cheap fuel at a bargain discount. Purchase the costume for the circus. Write a port report. Nice. Okay. Let's do that. Boom. I'll buy those. Okay, right on, let's go. Let's try to find Trader's Wood. The clock is ticking. Okay, an hour? That should be more than enough time. Just let me know when you're about to start the shopping. Let me know when you get on the bus, and then I'll walk over to the bus stop. So is it the bus stop down in front of the store by the school? Is that the one? Is it the one, is it the bus stop near the Vietnamese store by the school, or is it the bus stop near the Vietnamese store up the street? This definitely looks like Trader's Wood territory, so we'll find it here at some point. We have a lot of supplies and a lot of fuel to try and locate it, but it's a very big, sprawling area. I need to mind my fuel supply and capitalize on any opportunities I might find to get more later. There's a ship over there. Let's destroy it. Please be more fuel. That would be dope. Caddy of dried tea. All right. There was an enemy up there, but I don't want to go too far out of my way. We have limited fuel and supplies, so we're going to remain objective-oriented. All right, Susie. You just let me know exactly which bus stop it is when the time comes, okay? Merrill Wood. Nice! Holy shit, we found it already! What? That's crazy, dude. Alright, cool. Looks like we picked the right way to go first. In the next episode, guys, that's when we're really gonna be in the money. Right? That's when I'm gonna be buying the Juggernaut ship that I've never had before, by the way. The Agravian class Juggernaut. Fucking dope. And it's gonna be the episode where we try to get all the powerful equipment for it, too. Do we need meat? I could go take a look for you and take inventory. Honestly, sweetie pie, we're good. We're good. We have 2 large pork roasts. We have a package of pork chops. We have a package of chicken, like dark meat, and we have 3 packages of white meat, along with 2 carcasses for soup. So we're good for a while. Maybe we'll go shopping toward the end of your weekend together or something. Or if your parents go in the next couple days, we can drive with them. Okay. I have to do that. I have to try to get the caged catch. I failed and I lost 2 crew, unfortunately, but it is important that we try to get 1 more caged catch from wherever we can find it. Okay, we got a port report. I bought some sacks of verdant seeds. We don't buy ammunition here. Looks like we can only buy bronze wood. Okay. So we're good. I can get out of here now. Wait, I'm gonna buy more supplies, I think. Like 2 more crates of supplies, probably. We're so close to Port Avon here, it's kind of convenient. We have something to loot dead ahead. And the inventory space required to loot it. Okay, I can't actually get up there from here. I might be able to get up there from going over here to the left, but it might also just not lead me there, so we'll see. I can at least reveal the fog of war and find that out. Hello, side order. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing damn good. Did I add anything to the list? No, sweetie. No. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm doing good, side order. I'm happy to be playing Sunless Skies again. This game is proper. Right? Proper. Fuck, I lost a crew member again. I actually lost 2. That's crazy. We lost 4 crew members in a very short span of time. But that's why I don't typically gamble with them if I know it's a gamble when there's a safer option. That's not a path, is it? No, it's not. Okay. If we wanted to get up there, we would have to go around this way, which I think I could do. With the fuel we have, I just have to loop around and get back to Port Avon safely, which I think can be done. All right, sweetie, let me know when you're getting on the bus and let me know which stop you have to go to, all right? I'll meet you there. What's this about? Side order, I wrote down a description of the game for you, buddy. So here, this is Sunless Skies. So explore the 7 skies as the captain of your crew, aboard a flying locomotive after a global calamity has caused the cessation of gravity. You are called to contend against pirates and monsters who seek to destroy or devour you and your crew, while trying to upgrade your locomotive and remain alive against the tides of hunger, horror, and gruesome destruction. Yeah, buddy, and you have to do merchanting, and there's very skill-based combat. You gotta try to make money, try not to die, and we're doing it with 1 captain. Normally there's forgiveness if your captain dies, like, you just, you know, a new captain takes your place and you inherit some of the things that you previously lost with the other captain. But for me, I don't have that. It's permadeath. 1 captain. Yeah. This game's extremely fun. It's a sequel to the critically acclaimed indie game Sunless Sea. I actually got the platinum trophy for that game a long time ago. There's a scribe spinster over there. I could try to kill it. Where to go? Damn, he really took off. All right, we'll continue this way. I don't play that weak style. Hardcore or bust for DVD. Damn straight, buddy. Truer words. All right, it looks like this might just loop around. I've uncovered the fog of war here. Send out a scout. There's something up here. It looks like a hope memorial that's gonna give my guys, yeah, reduction in terror. Right on. We can get a chorister nectar from the hive here, but it might spawn more bees. Let's try to take them out. God, there's 3 chorister bees here. Nice, one of the bees is dead. There's the other. And a third over here. Dodge. Got him. I've already lost a shitload of crew. Yeah, we're just gonna gain experience on all these and play it safe. I don't want to lose any more crew. You sometimes get random events that cause you to lose even more crew, so... Beautiful. We're almost leveled up again. We're killing it. 51 hearts and 42 mirrors. I need to get my hearts and mirrors higher for the endgame equipment that I'm gonna want, but 45 is a good baseline. If we can get them both to 45, which we're close. Follow the guide to the top of the tiers. Immerse yourself in the lake and talk. I gained 3 salon stewed gossip, that's it? Alright. let's send out a scout. We gotta make it to Port Avon over there before we start getting too low on fuel. And it does go quickly, so. My scout found nothing. Is the world random gen? Kind of. So basically, there's 4 maps, right? There's the Reach, Albion, Eleutheria, and Blue Kingdom. You spawn here in the Reach. And the game is, it's not exactly randomly generated, but between playthroughs, it'll shuffle the locations. So I've had Palmyre and Plenty Circus be down here before. I've had Trader's Wood be up here or over here. I've had Hybris be down there. Lustrum up there. Like, it moves the places around. So you can't really know where everything is. You always have to uncover the fog of war and explore to try and locate it. And the combat is extremely skill-based. There's no, like, you don't have an aiming reticle. Basically, you just fire straight. And you can have a left-mounted gun and a right-mounted gun, and you have to dodge left and right with these thrusters. But it consumes fuel. You have to worry about fuel, food for your crew, madness. This is terror, and if it gets really high, it causes a bunch of potentially life-ending problems. I'm gonna send out a scout and try to find a lucrative opportunity around here. I think I can get out here from there. So we'll search this place and then, yeah. Exactly, buddy, yeah. And Sunless Sea was the same way. Both of them are great fucking games. They're very complex. It's hard to understand a lot of stuff. A lot of it is text-based, and it kind of assumes a knowledge of the world, which I don't have, but I just package everything in good thing happened or bad thing happened, and that's it. All I have to understand about this world is that I'm the captain of a ship and I have to keep my crew alive while shit happens to us. Force opened the gate. I gained 5 terror. I'm not doing that again. Okay. That's a bad thing that just happened. Yeah. That's okay, because even if you don't read the quest objectives, you have a journal here that tells you what you have to do and where you have to go. These are all my objectives. So, like, this one, for example, tells me I have to collect a few things. This one, they all tell you where to go. I had to go to Port Avon to get an outfit. This guy wants to go to Lustrum, so I have to take him there. Right? This guy's in Port Prosper. I have to visit him. You can use the journal to stay on top of where you have to go and what you have to do. All right, let's try to find a way out of here. We're gonna go back to New Winchester now and turn everything in. We've done so good on episode 1. We basically explored, like, we found every location in this area, more or less. Like, we found every single port in this starter region. I thought I saw someone's prow light over here. Oh my god. Nice. Crushed it. Let's send out our crewmen with axes and try to get some wood. Sweet. I got a bronze wood that's 125 bucks. Cold hard cash. Okay, well, we found Trader's Wood and we explored that area. The Reach. Let's take a look at the ports. Got it, got it, got it. Got him. Yep. Yeah, we found every single place here. So this area up here, that's just wilds. Like, there might be lucrative looting opportunities there, but we found every single port. It's been an extraordinary episode 1. Took me 7 hours to find all those ports. But we bought a new ship. We're about to be able to buy a second upgrade. Like, we're gonna get that Juggernaut ship. The Agrivian fucking Juggernaut, or whatever the hell it's called. And we're gonna want to bring to life my endgame ship right here, this Butte. But we got a lot of difficult equipment to get and some levels to earn, so... Loot the hold. 38 bucks. Yeah, let's get back home. It's been an extraordinary day. In order to get to London in the next episode, I'm gonna have to go through the transit relay over here behind Port Prosper. That's where London is. We'll take the ammo over there while we're going there. It's a new region, so there's gonna be new dangers and threats. We'll have a whole new map that's completely blacked out. We need to explore the fog of war and try to find our way, right? Can you get the other cargo holds behind, like a caboose with turrets? What do you mean? I don't follow. Let's mitigate our terror here in Port Prosper. It's a good opportunity to bring it down and restore some sanity to the crew. Do you mean, can you have rear-mounted guns? You used to be able to in Sunless Sea, but in this game they replaced it with like landmines. You can have landmines equipped where you drop them behind you. Oh, other cargo holds behind? No, but what you can do is you can buy different types of locomotives. And the different types of locomotives have like different numbers of slots in different places. This is like a plating slot. As you can see down there, down here where my mouse is right now, it says bridge. Like, well, that's a bridge slot. This is a scout slot, engine, auxiliary. This ship has 2 auxiliary slots. And every ship has different statistics for hull, which is like your shielding, how much damage you can take. That's your health, basically. Quarters, which is your crew, and fuel efficiency as well. So you can get a ship that has more cargo capacity, for example. Okay. Let's drink a shitload of cider and mitigate our terror completely. Beautiful. I haven't done anything at these Cyclopean ruins yet. Alright, we're not gonna do anything there. Let's do one more. Our terror is zeroed out. And then... I'll buy 2 more fuel just to... Oh, shit, that I sold it. There we go. Yeah, we have enough fuel to get us home. We gotta go down to Port Winchester. The ship that I'm trying to get, side order, is called the Agravane class Juggernaut. I have enough money to buy it right now. We're gonna be buying it in the next episode. I want it so bad, dude. It's got some beastly fucking stats and really good slots on the ship for modifications. And ships have, like, they have different hidden stats too. Wait, what is that? Oh, that was, okay. When I do the dodge to the side like that, different ships go further. And some don't go as far. Different ships have different turn radiuses, you know? Fuel efficiency, speed, deceleration, acceleration. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. God, everybody who received those, welcome back to the pack. I see Achilles got one. Rosa, that's great. That's her first time getting it. Benjamin, yeah. Thank you so much, Mary. You really turned this month around in one fell swoop. Well, 2. You turned this month around for me, so thank you so much. You brought it back up, and I deeply appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day too, Mary. You take care, okay? We'll see you later. And get ready to stream with Zuzi soon. Okay. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna hire on more crew. Make sure we're topped up. Seeds for Lustrum, hours for the circus ringmaster, eh? Alright. How many seeds? 7 more, eh? To Lustrum? Well, let's deposit this shit for now. In the beginning of the next episode, we're gonna want to get that Juggernaut ship. Hello, Governor. It goes well, buddy. It goes well. We're about to wrap up here for the day, but we had a really, really good day. We explored the whole fucking map. We found every location. I had a couple scrapes with death, but we got by. In the next episode, we're going to start exploring the new regions, the next regions. Albion, Eleutheria, the Blue Kingdom. Several places where I can get not only a more powerful vessel, a powerful ship, but also more powerful parts for that ship. And then, but there's also going to be extraordinary new dangers that are going to have the threat level, like Avengers level threat. They're going to be able to possibly kill us. We only have the one captain, and we got to keep it going. So, let's hope we can do that. There's a massive jump in power between these 2 locomotives. I'll show you guys. So the one I'm using right now is this one. The Pelennor class trader. It's got 50 health, right? This one down here has 90. 90. And we're going to be able to bump it up to 100 by putting that shielding on it. Yeah, buddy. I want that so bad. It's got such good combat stats. It has 2 auxiliary slots, 2 plating slots, a heavy weapon slot as well. So I'll be able to equip the heavy weapon to it. I'm trying to get this heavy weapon right here. Large armament. Right... Oh, fuck off. Right here. The Wrath of Heaven. It's very difficult to get. Very risky to try to get. But if you get it, it's the best weapon in the game. So I'm gonna try really hard to get it, dude. Fucking extraordinary weapon. Extraordinary. It requires 65 hearts to use, but we almost have that. So we're also gonna be we're gonna try to buy that engine. The Tisiphone. It's got a massive fucking speed boost. It won't be easy to find it, though. All right, well, for now, everybody, it's time to pop off of here. It's time to go. I have to meet Zuzi down at the bus stop to help her carry the groceries home. She's on her way home from work. Let's just make sure that we're well topped up on fuel and supplies. There we go. And we're gonna save the game, guys. Save and quit. An amazing episode 1. I hope you guys are looking forward to seeing episode 2. Snap, I'm sorry I'm taking off right after you got here, buddy. Yeah, I hope maybe I could see you around tomorrow at some point, okay? Anyway, everybody, just take care, rock on, peace out, have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day. I know a lot of you are in North America, so you still have plenty of day left, and I'll see you later, okay? Peace out, guys. Take care, buddy.